Hello! Why is my HectorCopter not, Excuse me, HectorCopter. You're supposed to be hidden, but you're not hiding.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Why is HectorCopter not hiding? Alright, I guess we're just gonna have HectorCopter, because he doesn't want to go away.
Soren!
Oh, thanks for becoming a member, Brooks. I appreciate that. Now you have the emotes. I will try to see if I can figure out what's going on for yours, Nathan. It shouldn't matter that you're on mobile, but maybe. I'm gonna see if I can figure out what's up after stream.
Plot and scheme in service of one. Will you
Oh,
fight for their
Marnie chapter. We still must wait for Morb.
Trust, love, and care for one. Do you wish to
Irony,
yours alone?
how you doing?
The country of boulders has crumbled.
The country of flowers has wilted.
Let them be. One knows the truth. In this world, there is no mercy.
Bonk. Hi, Panda.
Wrongdoing does
I
not
feel like this opening is like Jesse and James finishing each other's sentences. Like big, prepare for trouble and make it double energy.
Nell! Nell!
Ooh, are you doing chapter 3 on maddening or hard, Brooks? Or normal?
Beautiful. The sight of them is rejuvenating, even in the midst of this brutal war.
Let's take some to show the others. We can pick this blue one and that red one.
It feels wrong to pick them. Perhaps we should invite the others here instead.
You know, I think you're right. That's a much better idea. I love how you take care of everyone, Nell.
I am just following your example.
Normal what? I don't know. I assume some people play on normal. Yeah, chapter 3 was absolutely brutal on maddening. I was able to beat it
A dream.
this morning, but I was on it for
Such
so long
Sentiment no longer becomes
on
me.
stream, and then I didn't even finish.
I must put this foolishness out of mind.
Oh man, I remember the ACT. I hated the ACT. I didn't even want to take the ACT. Because I got a decently good score on the SAT, and none of the all of the schools I was applying to took either one. But I ended up taking the ACT anyway.
If you ask me, why were the checkpoints empty? Feels wrong and kind of scary, if I'm being honest.
It is odd that we've run into so few guards. What are your thoughts now?
I'm trying to remember what the writing on the ACT was. Was it an essay?
Feeling all right? It seems like you haven't.
I mean, good for you for getting it perfect.
I heard you coming back to camp last night.
Also, hi Funhouse, hi Archmage.
It will not affect my performance in battle, and that should be your only concern.
Yeah, the ending of chapter 3 on maddening
Just
is
grumpy
rough.
from not getting enough sleep. Let's give her some space. I do wonder where she slipped off to last night. Hopefully nowhere dangerous.
Madeline
I really
said the
didn't make a
others-
last push though.
She's
I
been
pulled
spying
them
on
to me
Lucia.
with bolting.
The plan was for Celestia to bring her from the rendezvous point. Should be here any minute.
Ah, there they are. Hello?
Hello, Lord Nell. Lady Nell. I hope your journey wasn't too arduous.
Hey, you got it to work,
Agreed.
Nathan.
You look
Well,
well.
thank you for becoming a member. I
Celestial
do
is just
appreciate
filling
it.
in on all that's occurred. I take it this is our
Now you have the
yes.
emotes.
Yes. Madeline, meet the divine dragon from another world.
Incredible. Outward differences aside, it feels as if our leader was brought back to life. What to
Hi,
say?
Frubbles.
I'm at a loss for words. I understand.
I like that she has
I was moved to
a
tears
medium
from our
bow
last meeting.
and then a large
It's
bow.
all right. Just let it out. Celestia, I am not going to cry. Would you please stop treating me like a child? Oh, of course. Apologies, dear. Divine One, please.
Hype!
I am Madeline of the Four Winds. I may be the youngest of our group, but I assure you I'm no less capable than the others. And I swear to protect you, come what may.
Yes, I like the double bow on Marnie too. Oh, triple bow. We got 3.
Glad to be of service.
Almost as many bows as Mavier has collars.
Little brat when we first
Wait,
met.
there's ones on the arms too. She probably has more than his collars. She does. I've seen at least 5 here, now that I'm paying attention to it.
Snot-nosed,
6.
but of course, I would be delighted to know I've made Mavier proud.
Mavier. Is he...
Yes, the other member of the Four Winds.
I count 8 bows, I think.
Quite a fighter, too.
Welcome back,
Mavier
Nathan.
once served as a knight to Sombron's army. When his superior died, he changed sides.
I'm here for genderqueer Alear.
No? Was that one of your siblings?
It even rhymes,
It
which
was
means
indeed.
it has to be true.
Though
That's
not a
how
sibling we ever
it
met.
works, right?
I recall being surprised to learn that father allowed one of his children to retain a knight.
For that very reason, I initially suspected Mavier of being a spy. I thought perhaps Sombron had tasked him with tracking Nil and me down, but my suspicions proved unfounded. Mavier earned the Divine Dragon's wholehearted trust.
A queer.
I can't wait to introduce you to him,
Hi,
Divine
Stormfall.
One. It was Mavier who founded the Four Winds. I would have considered him the top choice as leader, but that role fell to me for some reason.
I bet it's because you're so old.
Excuse me?
Enough.
Oh,
Madeline,
Savage.
give us your report.
As of yesterday, illusions
how I feel
have
whenever
been
people
almost
start
totally
talking about
vacated.
awakening. Maybe it's
Only a
because
few
I'm so
soldiers
old.
remain. The Queen and her royal guard are in Hassad Cathedral, performing a ritual of some kind.
A ritual? You don't mean...
They intend to revive Sombron.
I'd consider that a safe guess.
I anticipated this might happen. The Illusian people are quite devoted to our father, after all. We went to great lengths to secure the aid of a divine dragon. This response is only logical,
I would not call it logical to resurrect a corpse.
but they lack our ability to summon help from realms beyond. I must say, I'm conflicted at the thought of seeing father
Bro,
again.
you should not be conflicted.
Now that I
You do
think
not
about
need
it,
to see your father
we have not
again.
heard from our mysterious enemies since Lethos. Perhaps this
He is not a good
ritual
egg.
kept them occupied.
On your guard, everyone. Someone on horseback is coming this way.
Illusian cavalry?
No. The rider is... Mavier?
Morb! My baby boy.
Madeline.
Look at his
you are
collars.
unarmed. What a relief. And it appears this area is still secure.
What a surprise, Mavier. We were just talking about you.
Good to see you, Lord Nil, Lady Nell.
What are you doing in Illusia? Your orders were to stay in Solm, gathering intelligence.
I intended to, but the Queen of Solm departed the palace. I was following her and ended up in Illusia.
So the Queen of Solm is here. Why?
Please forgive my grievous failure in not anticipating this. But Queen Tamara has entered Illusia with bracelet in hand and troops by her side.
You cut your parents off, they don't even eat babies.
Invasion.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if Sombron was my dad, I would
This
be
is
no
related to
contact.
Illusia's ritual in some way. Perhaps the Solmic army intends to storm the church to prevent the resurrection of Sombron.
I do not know if Illusia has yet moved to defend itself, but it is only a matter of time.
A clash of armies will complicate the matter. We should proceed with haste.
Yes. I can lead the way.
Oh, I should probably introduce myself before we head out.
You are the divine dragon from another world, am I correct?
Yes, actually.
I am Mavier, second of the Four Winds. Pleased to meet you.
Also, this music is banging.
Huh. I was kind of expecting...
They really nailed that in this DLC.
The armies are fighting in front of Hassad Cathedral. The battle has already begun.
We're too late.
Perhaps this is to our benefit. We would be at a disadvantage against
Ooh,
other
is this
forces
gonna be
alone.
like
Let us get to their leaders and
Battle of the
reclaim
Eagle and
places
Lion
they are
situation? Gronder Field?
Illusia is commanded by Queen Ivy, and Solm by Queen Tamara. They hold the bracelets of the strategist and of the doting
You see, how many other times has this happened? Radiant Dawn is another good example. The beginning of Fates.
Are you prepared for this, Divine One?
I am.
With your permission, I will head to the cathedral and attempt to disrupt the ritual.
Look at all those horses with hats. I know, they're so stylish.
Malveer.
Very good.
All right, let's go.
Look at all those chickens. That's one of my favorite. That might be my favorite vine. Alright, let's look at the descriptions here. Queen of Elusia from another world, drunk on her nobility, she despises her common-born sister. Worshipper of the fell dragon who can bend beasts to their will. What's your ability name? Final say. Look at the pose. The poses are so funny, dude. Why is Ivy corrupted? I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to wait and find out. Everyone's been corrupted, I believe. Tamara doesn't really have much of a pose, but let's see what we got here. An excessively rigid and formal individual, lacking in adaptability. Solemnly purges the land of their enemies under the guise of justice. Dignity of Soul. Okay. Tamara's evil form is normal. Okay. I get to bring 4 dudes. I want to bring Citrine. Ah, there's Morb. Bring Citrine, Kagetsu. Let's bring Gold Mary. Gold Mary's a fun unit. Or no, what am I doing? I don't have Seedall with us yet. Let's bring Seedall. Where is he? Where is he hiding? There he is. Ooh, Madeline's bringing some beef. I appreciate that. Tamara is a vegetarian. Does that mean I have to take her side? Because I don't eat meat either. Does that mean I'm corrupted? Oh, I'm glad you like the emotes.
Soren!
Of course.
Oh, I need to look at her abilities. And her description, for that matter. Strong convictions. Poe initiates combat and unit is initiated. Oh, that's actually a nice little ability. Let's throw Hector on her.
Sir Hector!
Get that strength up in the, get that defense up in the 30s, baby. What do I have on Nell right now? Lucina? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give Greg Micaiah.
Of course.
We're gonna give Nell Veronica.
Veronica.
I'll help.
Beyond Burgers are a corrupted force. I'm off Beyond Burgers these days. They were definitely the first like meat alternative I tried, but I think Impossible is better, and I think a good veggie burger is better. All right, this is the team. Nil is so bad because he's our little baby that we have to protect. Have to be kind and gentle to Nil, or he will fall apart. Ooh, yeah, a legume allergy makes it tough. For sure.
Elusia and Solm are in the thick of battle. Let us slip in and surprise their commanders.
No, fall apart and paste him into a useful unit. He can activate Korin, okay? That's like a service that he provides. Oh, we get a silver sword on Kagetsu now. That's nice. Sure. Lizard is a vegetarian. Actually, I'm a vegan. But, you know, I can appreciate this version of Tamara's non-meat eating.
Where to?
Oh, I forgot to give her 11 sword. I'm a fool. It is on hard. Yeah, I am gonna play through it all on maddening, but like I want to finish the DLC. So I was like, if I want to finish the DLC, I gotta dial it back a bit. But I am gonna finish it on maddening too.
How mysterious.
I don't know. I assume it's not possible, but it could be. I don't know. To just let the armies kill each other. And I assume these guys at least would come down and get me, because they're closer to me than the enemy. But I think I'm going to go up the left side first, is my plan.
Here goes.
It begins. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, Nell looks kinda cool with the Veronica outfit. Look at that. Oh, I need to turn animations back on. I had them off while I was trying to, while I was doing Chapter 3 this morning. But now we can turn them back on.
Yes.
Six hull speed. Exact. Well, it's Citrine. Yes. We don't need speed on Citrine. That's why we attack from 10 range.
Leave it to me.
Oh, by the way, I'm going to take this opportunity to plug the Discord. We are one user away from the 69 funny number. So if you want to be the 69th Discord member, check the link in the description. Soren! Ooh, we got two people. Got 69 and 70. God bless. What are my thoughts on the vegans that do things like set themselves on fire during a tennis match in Britain? Okay. I don't want to talk like a ton about like veganism as a political movement. So I'm gonna give my thoughts once, and then I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. I think that vegan advocacy is much like all other political advocacy, where there are pretty much always political provocateurs, some of which are effective and some of which are ineffective. And I think you have to take it on a case-by-case basis. That's my opinion on that. But I don't want to get too much into it, so that's kind of my piece, and I'm not going to talk about it much more than that. Hi, Kristen. Elusia is going well. Yeah, I think we just go kill these guys on the left, and then we can core in the guys on the right. No, you were the 70th? Well, we're still very happy to have you in the Discord.
No obstacle will stand.
This was your favorite map in the DLC? It looks fun at a glance. I'll be interested to see, you know, how the whole thing plays out, but my initial look at it is it looks kind of fun. I kind of wonder what it looks like on Maddening. Were we kicking to go back to 69? My vote is Lizard. Unfortunately for you, the Lizcord is not a democracy. Thus, your opinion is heard, but it is not heeded. Definitely Lizard for the jump scare incest comment. You can't just say that. That makes it sound like I'm like pro-incest or something. For context, what I was talking about was in Revelations, there's surprise incest. That's the jump scare incest.
Good wind.
It can be the Lizcord and the Terrarium. Hi Zucchini, hope you're doing well tonight.
No obstacle will stand.
Oh, interesting. He did Ivy second. Ivy seemed easier to get to today. But, I mean, I don't know what this map looks like on Maddening. It might not look the same. Chapter 3 looks pretty different on Maddening versus Hard. Like, not even the reinforcements, just the beginning of the map looks different. Bah!
Our bonds are far stronger than destiny.
Louis kept dying. Sag. I mean, it's like fine if Louis dies though, because it's not. There's no permadeath. Hi Yogesh, how are you doing tonight? Yeah, contract is great. Fun ability to use too. I agree. I also can't believe you have to play the DLC every time. It feels incorrect. At least I feel like you can probably blaze through this on normal difficulty by the time... Like, it's probably kind of a pain if you do it in Chapter 6. But since the characters come out at level 20 anyway, I feel like it's probably easy enough to breeze through the Xenologue, like, after the Soul Mark. Do the combat animations have to do with difficulty? I think I just have them turned on as well. Unless it is related to difficulty, but that would be kind of weird. Fave boy, fave girl, and for characters and emblems? Okay. Favorites of the characters is easy. Goldmary and Morb are my babies, and I love them. For emblems, I don't love the way they characterized her necessarily, but Erica is still my favorite. And then my favorite guy emblem is Sigurd. Normally I don't mind combat animations, although I am considering turning them off for this map, since it occurs to me that I've been... This is a Radiant Dawn enemy phase. Look, Sigurd is my beloved, okay?
We have some uninvited guests.
Oh my god, her voice.
No matter. My reinforcements will annihilate
My reinforcements will annihilate them. Story of Engage, man. Yeah, let's turn off enemy phase animations at least. Is that a thing? See, combat animations. Oh, allied units. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
A terrible state of affairs indeed, Citrine. Ooh, Citrine! Why are we talking about Ivy versus Vale? Oh, who's better combat-wise, Ivy or Vale? With DLC, Vale can do some pretty disgusting things. In general, my gut reaction is to say Ivy if you give her the resources that she needs. But if she doesn't get those resources... Well, I don't know. Because if you want Vale to be like a combat god, she also needs some resources.
My strength comes from
My gut is to say Ivy, but you could probably make an argument for Vale based on like you could give Vale no investment and she would still be good. Ivy does need the investment. Ooh, does the Veil build still work then? Do you still heal? I feel like you probably do, right? You would still heal enough to get over the holdout threshold. I don't think that affects Veil too much. You know, unless I'm wrong, which I have been known to occasionally, very rarely, be wrong. And so humble, too. I didn't realize I hadn't moved Madeline, because she... with the tree color, I thought I had already moved her. Oh my god, Kagetsu. Stop getting hit by things. I forbid it.
I find most everything annoying.
Alright, annoyed lizard. Ooh, Ivy's moving. Fascinating. Nell underperforming. I mean, that's why we put her on Veronica duty. I was like, I feel like all of my other I feel like I have better combat options than Nell.
Looks like Queen Ivy is making a move. In that case, so will we.
I am fine.
Ooh, she can't quite get Ivy. Can I get one more space of movement? I can't. Not without a dance anyway. Ooh, we can have Madeline do combat this turn.
Hurry.
Someone help, your cat wants food? Well, then feed your cat.
All right then.
I fed the lizard today. We are on hard today, Dino, because I'm trying to just get through the DLC. Yeah, it's rough on maddening. I spent like 3 hours on chapter 3 yesterday, and then lowered it to hard. Although, then this morning, I did beat chapter 3 on maddening on my next attempt. So, I do want to beat it on maddening. But I'm giving myself, I want to finish it first. I want to see what's going on with the story. So I'm gonna beat it on hard and then continue working on it on maddening.
Find nothing but death here.
Do I like Hades? I love Hades. I think Hades is a great little game. It's always when someone recommends or asks me to recommend a roguelike, because I play a decent amount of roguelikes. Hades is my go-to for people that haven't played one before. I think it's a great intro to the genre. I agree, Frubbles. It is a weird middle ground where it's like kind of fixed, but not really.
Quickly now. Over so soon?
Generic Wolf Knights are basically just furries. I feel like so are non-generic Wolf Knights, right? You just let the armies fight each other? I mean, I'll probably do that on Maddening, but it did not feel super necessary on hard, because my units are performing pretty well so far. Where are you going, Ivy? I came over here to fight you, and you're going over there. I understand why Emblem did Ivy second now, because she went all the way over there. Yeah, it does have some Gronder Field energy, for sure. Oh, hello. I knew there were going to be reinforcements, but this just wasn't necessarily what I was expecting.
Yes. As if I would lose.
The Oofies are here? It's true. She called in the Twitter mutes. Fortunately, Kagetsu is godlike. I'd be calling on the Oompies to cancel Tamara.
A good wind.
Yes, they definitely scared me when they popped up, but then Mulligear just totally murked two of them, so you know, not as scary as it could have been.
The winds are victorious.
Depending on how the enemy AI decides to move, it's possible Nil could be in trouble. We're gonna see if the enemy AI is smart or not. They're certainly not smart when it comes to illusory doubles. We know that much for sure. Bruh! Come on, dude.
I'm sorry for the...
Honestly, we might be able to just be fine without Celestia. Okay, the AI is not smart.
Unfortunate.
But definitely F in chat for Celestia. Waifu has perished. We didn't bring Gold Mary.
Thank you for the dance.
And Citrine's great. I am a Citrine appreciator.
Okay.
Rare image of Greg hitting something. Nil is so happy to set something on fire. I mean, me too, man. I appreciate him setting things on fire for me. Someone's got to do it. Yeah, this is certainly a engaged DLC map, for sure.
Might be touch and go. I beg your pardon.
It's true. Good thing I'm here to help Tamara's army. I'm sure she appreciates it. Although I'm probably gonna kill her this turn, so she might not appreciate that so much. I think the game plan is to try to kill Tamara now, and then go after Ivy next turn. One Draconic Hex, please.
All we want is to stop them from reviving the Fell Dragon. Why are you getting in our way?
Whenever you're ready.
Ooh, she leaves her with one. Bummer. But Morb can do it because Morb is the man. Lizard sides with bigger lizard. I mean, I was going after Ivy at first. She ran away. How am I supposed to get her when she's all the way over there? Also, must you be this beefy, Tamara? Be cooler if you weren't.
Strategy.
I'm a fool! Hold up, I'm gonna do that a little differently. Shy Guys, they're here! We stan a Shy Guy. We're probably sacrificing Citrine here. Elucia, Solm, and the Shy Guys. That's the third army. We're the Shy Guys. Curious if you can kill her with the fail not. Sure can.
No, I lost.
That's true. If you do the DLC right when you get it, you get...
Sombra will return.
what? 5 more units, and then you hit the soul mark and you have like 7 deployment slots. Unfortunate. But she got the big range.
Victory is mine.
I would say that the DLC has been harder than the main game so far. I would agree with that. I don't know if Nell can survive a hit. We're gonna find out, I guess. But this is not a great situation. Now, Ivy, I was really hoping you would come up to me. Why you gotta fight the Somme people? Come fight me. For dragon units, they suck at living. I feel like all of the dragon units suck at living, right? I feel like Alear struggles with that. Vale has limited bulk. These guys are, you know, what they are. Oh my god. I have to say, this has not been a great map for Madeline. She is struggling a little bit. Although she's not dying, which is key. They need 2 more attacks to kill her. I'm not sure if they have 2 more. Oh, they do. Yeah, she gonna die. Oh! Wait, I think that actually saves her. Oh, actually, this guy's just gonna, what, kill Citrine? Nope.
Forgive me.
She would have died if she didn't get that crit. Because that meant the guy couldn't get a backup attack.
Yes?
That being said, I'm still not quite sure about this turn. We are still in a, what I would call a sticky situation.
Stay focused.
Soren moment? Kills 3. I don't know if killing 3 is enough here, though. We might need more than that. It doesn't actually quite kill 3. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a fire. I got plans. I got big plans. Well, I have like medium plans. They're not that big.
I beg your pardon.
Yeah, I have regular-sized plans.
We won't give up!
How big is a regular sized plan? Like about the size of a bread box.
Kill every last one of
Kill
them.
every last one of them. Tragic lack of thunder tome. Can't reach the archer that I would like him to kill.
I only ever get bedhead on the blue side of my hair.
Wait, did we get a drip redeem? Excellent. After this map, we'll go to the Somniel and you can pick the drip. I'm very happy. I never get to hear that redeem noise. I can't go to the Somniel? Oh, was there an angry redeem? Yes, I said kill every last one of them. Thank you for the reminder. Oh my god. I can't go back to the Somniel. Oh my god. That makes me sad. Oh, I can? Well, we're gonna find out. If I can't, then I'll redeem your points. But if I can, then we'll go to the Somniel. That's what I thought I could do it from the world map. Because I went back to the Somniel prior to this chapter. Alright, the moment of truth is this one archer. I don't care about any of this except for that one archer.
Oh no! Is this because
Fuck nil.
Alear? I can fight no longer.
Oh my god. Oh, it's the start of the series, so I can't? Okay. If I can't, then I'll give you your points back. Okay. We need to kill this archer. This has to die.
Have I made a difference?
And Citrine can kill this one, hopefully.
Now this outfit needs a wash.
It's not that the AI doesn't target him, but I'm pretty sure he wouldn't have gotten doubled. He gets weighed down by his lance, or his axe. Like here, if I throw it in the convoy. See, now his speed is 13, so he wouldn't have gotten doubled. Which, since I don't really want him to use the axe, I should probably just have him off his axe all the time. It's not really a reason for him to use it.
Soren!
Out of the way! Here I go!
Soren! Oh, Ivy can reach him? That's not good. Not good at all. Did she reach him last time? Did I maybe kill this knight and have him do that from here? I don't think so. And where did I put Nell?
Oh-ho!
Nell was, oh ho! The HectorCopter's already going though. Not that I don't appreciate the redeem, but the HectorCopter's already fueled.
I feel the potential.
Who is the Black Knight in this analogy? Stop redeeming the HectorCopter, guys. It's already fueled. It's already, it's flying. It's in the air.
I only have myself to blame. I've been wounded.
Why does Lizard look mad? Because someone used the angry redeem.
Are you the divine dragon? Did the ritual to resurrect you in Lethos actually work? It's complicated. I'll explain when this
Hell yeah.
when you're ready to listen to reason.
I sure hope Ivy doesn't one-shot
The
Alear.
divine dragon is returned
Our
to
whole
life
team
while
is the
Lord
Black Knight.
Sauron languishes in death. No follower of the fell dragon will tolerate this. Illusia will not stand for it. The ritual must be completed. The fell dragon's power and glory must be restored. I will see it done with my own hands.
Okay. Good dodge. Also, she would have been fine, but good dodge. Yeah, Ivy sounds very different.
Not enough. Even mighty ones fall.
Such a cool crit animation. 2 of them! 2 crits, baby!
I am sorry.
Oh, the Veronica summons are, like, fixed in this mode? I feel like Ivy's squad did not make a very productive use of their turn.
Another Princess Ivy. It is very nice to meet you. I hope we can be friends.
You are as transparently fake as ever, Kagetsu.
Damn,
What do you
dude!
mean by that? Am I truly so different in this world?
What a miserable wretch you are. Not a single genuine smile for me.
Be nice to
No matter
Kagetsu!
how I might try to curry your favor, you always despise me. So tell me, imposter, why would someone like that sacrifice his life for his queen?
Sure, Kagetsu was like, we could be friends, and Ivy's like, fuck you.
I do not believe he
We can't be
despised you.
friends. I don't like your face.
Mercy!
I cannot retreat now.
Show me the way.
Interesting that she doesn't, or is it just, does she not have veteran? She doesn't. Fascinating. That means we can have a citrine moment. I know, the retainer conversations are also good, from what I've seen.
How cruel. You monster. What have you done?
Well, we did it, guys.
The battle is decided. Relinquish the bracelets.
Nell, what are you doing? I am on your side. We are bringing our lord, your father, back to life.
I never asked you to do so.
Lady Nell, a ritual was indeed taking place in the cathedral. The priest surrendered to our forces, and I have dismantled the altar.
Splendid work, Mavier.
The ritual was our last hope for Lucia. How could you? I will never forgive you for this. I don't care if you're Lord Sombron's daughter. Soldiers!
You're not gonna have time to forgive us anyway, because we both know Nell is gonna get you. Well, you don't know that, but I know it.
This is your final warning. Give us the bracelets.
Never!
I will never hand over Solm's bracelet. If you want it, you'll have to kill me first.
Ivy, eat a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry.
Nell, what are you going to do?
Avert your eyes, Divine One, lest this sight disturb you.
What?
But she's just gonna do it right now?
I always knew you were a monster. No!
The bracelets.
That's what, like, product placement Fire Emblem would look like. We'd just go around, passing around the
I
Snickers.
did warn you to avert your eyes. We are finished here. Let us be on our way.
How did we get here?
Should have used Bonded Shield, true.
Rest well, Emblem Soren, Emblem Camilla.
This world never did interest me much. However, I do wish we were freed from fighting this pointless war.
Is this good?
Yeah, Ivy just got bored.
I had a little more fight in me. Oh well. But next time, I hope we can have a proper chat.
Dude, I feel like Soren and Camilla would drive each
The
other
emblems are
nuts.
Safely in slumber. Only one bracelet remains.
Nell, our mission was to take the bracelets.
It's like the duo ring from hell.
Nothing about killing Ivy and Tamara. 2 nations' rulers, dead. What will become of their subjects now?
I did not kill them. It is impossible to take a life that has already been lost.
What? Explain yourself.
Those were no harmless little humans. Those were the corrupted.
What? No.
The royals we fought in Firenze and Brodia were the same. They're soldiers as well. All of them.
You're saying they were all dead?
So are any other humans still alive? Or is it just us?
The common folk I spoke to during my mission in Firenze. Were they all corrupted? We've been fighting a war we had no hope of winning.
Did you know of this as well, Lord Nil?
I had my suspicions, but I was never sure. And they seemed much the same as they always were. Who could have done something like this?
I do not know when they perished, nor when they became corrupted. They did not seem to be aware
I
of
have
their
some
own condition
opinions on
either.
this that I will express
You
in a
should have
moment.
told us.
Or maybe some
I
questions
thought
is a
it
better
would be
term.
best to conceal such an unpleasant truth.
Always making decisions for others. Why not at least discuss this with Nil? Or the winds?
You are right. I apologize. But you come from another world. And you will return to that world when this war is over. I thought to spare you the sight of the corpses of your friends and allies. And you should certainly not be expected to kill them with your own hands.
Yes. Well,
I truly did consider confiding in Nil and the Four Winds. I weighed the idea often, but had I told them, it would have only been a matter of time until you bore the same burden. You are just like the divine dragon of this world. You care deeply for your friends. Such strong bonds deserve consideration.
so what? You did all this to protect me?
Perhaps I did. Either way, I regret my choice. I hope you can accept my apology.
No. I'm sorry for getting upset. They were your friends, your allies. More than they were mine. You had to watch them die. Not only that, but kill them yourself. That must have been awful. And you put yourself through all that just to protect me. Thank you. I didn't realize how much you take care of everyone now.
Those words.
Nell, what's the matter?
Do not touch me!
You really hate me, don't you?
Yes. I hate that I ever laid eyes on you. Would that anyone else had answered our prayer.
Nell, please. This is too much.
Lord Nell.
The divine dragon of this world was more kind than anyone I have ever known. Protective and caring and brave and strong. Accepting of us, despite our fell dragon blood. We admired the flowers together, and laughed together, and shared so much of ourselves. Every farewell was pain, no matter how brief. And every reunion gave me new life. You said you would be coming home. That very day, I had finally resolved to tell you.
Nell, I'm sorry, I don't...
Why did you have to go and die? I loved you. You promised you would return. You promised to come home. We sealed the oath with our fingers interlocked. Your hand was warm. And next I felt it, cold. Your demeanor, your words, your kind spirit. They are all reminders of what I lost.
I've been causing you pain just by being here.
It is not your fault. Even I know that. But the more time I spend near you, the closer my feelings come to what they once were. And that would be unforgivable. Because you are not the one I loved.
So that's why you've been so harsh and distant toward the Divine Dragon.
I need to clear my head.
Lady Nell, wait!
It is dangerous for Nell to be out there alone. Winds, would you follow her? I will wait here, where it is safe.
Of course, Lord Nell.
Nell left the bracelets behind when she stormed off. Oh well.
Yeah.
Will you not be going after her, Divine One?
I think I should probably stay here.
Perhaps you're right. It is going to be difficult for Nell to return. Vulnerability has never come easily to her. And now she has gone and confessed her love in front of everyone. I am certain she regrets it. It is a good thing the Four Winds are around to coddle her.
You know her so well.
I suppose I do. I am her twin brother, after all. I know all her favorite things, her habits and preoccupations. I know how delicate she can be. But there is one thing I do not know, and am ever so curious about. How will she handle losing the one she cares for most a second time?
Huh?
I really must find out. I hope that is all right with you.
2 twists in one cutscene?
About?
Look behind you, Divine One.
Emblem Tiki.
I roused her from her slumber.
Amogus!
Surprised? That is why I asked whether you intended to follow my sister. A pity you chose to remain here, with me. And now, farewell, Divine One. I did it! I roused an emblem from slumber! At last, I have a power of my very own! Now I can finally be of use. Now I will no longer be a failure! I must show Nell right away.
That would be ill-advised.
Father!
Continue to play the role of the weakling. Hide your true strength. Outwit the others.
But...
You are capable. Perhaps you are capable of becoming my true heir. Your power even surpasses your twin sisters.
I have some thoughts, but I'm gonna wait until we're done with cutscenes.
Will you defy fate, brush off despair, and forge bonds with your allies? Will your other half remain by your side?
Imagine having thoughts, cringe. I mean, I am a Fire Emblem streamer. I feel like I have there's like a quota of cringe I have to hit, right?
Like wind.
Otherwise, I'm not allowed to stream this game.
Who remains? A familiar stranger. A loved one whose name you don't know. One knows the truth. In this world, there is no emptiness. Your
Kristen, if I can go back to the Somniel, I will. If I can't, I'm gonna give you your points back.
Lady Nell isn't coming out, is she?
Sitting alone under a tree, not saying a word? Never seen her withdraw like this before.
She has been there for half an hour.
Soren!
Perhaps we should offer our aid.
Mavier, you really don't understand the tenderness of the heart, do you?
I do not follow.
Lady Nell just revealed her innermost feelings, a love she has kept concealed for years. It's only natural she might need some time to herself after that.
Ah, I see.
People's hearts are fragile when they're in love. We gotta be gentle.
Sounds like you speak from
The Shy Guys like this scene.
Have you been in love before?
Nope. But I hear it's as terrifying as it is exhilarating. You?
Me?
Okay, if you remind me after this, that'll work too.
Well,
Hmm?
Hell yeah! What was the question? I hate leaving Lord Nil and the Divine Dragon alone for this long, but she needs time. If only there was some way to reunite Lady Nell with her love. We all know how deeply she
My
cared
god,
for
and
the
now I'm
Divine
being
Dragon.
assaulted.
Yeah, but that was the other Divine Dragon, not this one.
You think I don't know that? I just want to see Lady Nell happy. She deserves every happiness.
You're surprised to see the
Although
chat
Lieutenant
making
always
positive
wants the
queer
best
jokes.
for
We
them.
are a pro-LGBT
Comprehend,
community here.
Even if the tenderness of the heart is beyond my grasp.
I'm glad you understand. And I hope you all know I care about you just as much as I do her. I want us to stick together and keep each other safe.
Thank you all for giving me that space.
Please, Lady Nell, think nothing of it.
Soren!
Better?
Very much. Thank you for giving me the time to reflect. I suppose I never fully dealt with the loss of the one I loved so dearly, but I deeply regret the trouble I caused. I should have told you about the corrupted royals. You are my trusted confidants, and I should have known to rely upon you.
You honor us, Lady Nil. No doubt Lord Nil would also be comforted by those words.
Of course. I owe the Divine Dragon an apology as well. My behavior has been frightfully rude. I hope we will be able to begin anew as friends.
I think that's a great idea. Let's hurry back to the others. They must be tired of waiting.
I will meet you properly this time, Divine One.
Hell yeah.
I will finally set aside my grief for the one I lost, and see you for the person you truly are. Here we are. Divine One? Nil?
That's strange.
Is that enough?
There's no one here.
Blushing lizard.
Are we in the wrong place?
I don't believe so. We walked the right direction, and I remember...
Yeah, I mean, I don't exactly hide the
Possibility.
the LGBT stuff. It's in the YouTube banner. It's in the Discord icon.
Nil, what a relief to see you safe.
We have a problem. The bracelets are gone.
Gone?
That is not Oboro's Hell Yeah. That is Panette's Hell Yeah.
I fear the plan.
Nil vented.
Then we must begin our pursuit at once.
I managed to cast a simple tracking spell before we parted. The trail should still be active. I regret that I lacked the courage to give chase. In truth, I feared being separated from you all. I hope you can forgive my cowardice.
There is nothing to forgive, Nil. You made a wise decision. If you can show us the way, please do.
Of course.
This dire state of affairs is entirely my fault. We have now crossed into Somme. I cannot begin to fathom the Divine Dragon's objective.
It is very close. In fact, the trail...
Why is there LGBT stuff on your banner? I don't know.
Some kind of temple.
I'm bisexual, so LGBT stuff is important to me. I think it's important to a lot of the other people, so I like to represent that in some of the channel art.
It is dim in here. Watch your step. You are certain this is where the Divine Dragon is now?
Reasonably certain. Behind you!
Corrupted?
Oh boy, a lot of them too.
We will take them on. Stay behind me, Nil.
Why always use the gay flag and not the bi one? I don't know. I think initially the point of including it,
but I do not require
was just to represent that it's, you know, meant to be a nice, community that is open to everyone. So I tried to use, like, the most inclusive flag I could find. I would use the more recent one with the triangle, but it's kind of hard to find, like, good PNGs of that in all sizes.
Explain what you mean by this.
Lord Nil, are the corrupted here your doing?
No. It was a mistake, surely. Lord Nil didn't know where he was taking us.
Is that what you think? Perhaps this will change your mind.
Emblem Crom. He should be in slumber.
Must I spell it out? Your unknown malefactor has the power to awaken emblems. And here he stands before...
I like how Nil has an evil voice and a nice voice.
I will fulfill the late Lord Sombron's ambitions.
But you are my brother. We have always been together. Two halves of a whole. You cannot be our enemy.
Who else could it be? There is no one left. All of our siblings are dead.
I know his nice voice is fake. I just think it's funny that he was like, man, my voice sounds evil. I need to use a fake one.
Has it all become clear to you? Good. Farewell then, my dear sister. Enjoy being buried with your 4 little breezes.
4 breezes. Ooh.
Into your dark
That's a sick burn, man.
Nil, how could you?
Lady Nell, please. We must focus.
None of this makes any sense. But the corrupted won't wait for us to figure it out.
They are many, but we are strong. Once I transform, Nil has my dragon stone.
Bro, transforming, you're not gonna be the carry either way. I'm not worried about you not being able to transform.
Leave this to us.
No, Celestia.
We may not all make it out of this, but the 4 of us can create an opening for you to escape. Quickly, you must get away from this place. Go to the Divine Dragon.
No.
This is so sad. Alexa played Despacito.
Celestia's right. You have to go. You are the only one who can stop Lord Nil.
We've always been the ones running away. Let us be heroes for once.
It'll be an honor to ensure your safety.
Yes, Greg. Be a hero.
Hurry.
And then get like a bunch of piercings.
Very well. My dear Four Winds, hear me and obey. Survive until we meet again. That is an order.
We won't let you down.
Here I am, Divine One.
Oh my god, we've been in cutscenes for an hour!
Nil. My dear sister and her precious 4 winds have now been dealt with.
No. Well, if that's true, you should just kill me. But I don't think you have it in you.
You're wrong about that. But you still have a part to play in this. Come along.
Not really, it hasn't been an hour, but it has been, we've been in cutscene for a while. And I want to say my thoughts,
What if I refuse to cooperate?
but it requires too much of my brain power. I won't be able to do that and pay attention at the same time.
Cruel. Does the love of my sweet sister mean nothing to you at all? I'd already begun to think of you as family. You've cut me to the quick.
You can stop your lies now.
You've been in an ARAM for 12 minutes? Who are you playing as?
But
Who'd you get?
intend to resist, I can simply force you.
Do your worst.
Oh, you're doing the final map? Good luck,
Suppose
Sequitur.
There's only one way to know. Shall we find out together? Nell? How?
What?
Divine One, you are alive.
Oh my god. What does the Kool-Aid man say when he jumps through the wall? Oh yeah! Nell just had an oh yeah moment.
Nil, stop this at once. Father is dead. There is no longer any need to carry out his wishes. I know his ambitions are not your own. It is meaningless for us to fight.
Hell yeah.
You know absolutely nothing of my ambitions. Come forth, my corrupted.
But they're...
Oh, hi, Hortensia.
The assassins from Lethos Castle.
Hell yeah!
That
Hell
is
yeah.
doing all along.
Of course. You dared mock our Lord Father's ambitions. It was my duty to kill you, failure. Enough. Take up your weapon. See for yourself whether this fight has meaning.
This is not who you are, Nil.
Okay, cool. I can give my thoughts while I do preps. I will probably forget some things, but I always forget things during preps, so that's fine. Nella's just in here with the boss, huh? Okay, so here's my question. And this is a question because it very well could have an answer. And Frubbles, they asked for me to just use it for the next map instead of refunding the points. But here's my question. So, if they couldn't tell that everyone was corrupted, because they didn't know, right? Like the four winds didn't know, and that would suggest to me that they all still seems like normal people, and the ones that we saw all have like emotions and thoughts and such. Why is it okay to kill them in that case? I don't get why it's... Is there something about them being corrupted that makes it okay to kill them if they still have all of the people qualities? Well, they're already dead, but like, I mean, this is, I guess, spoilers for the main plot of Engage, if anybody hasn't played that. But that's what happens with Alear, right? Like, we yeet back, but we're still a person, right? And but Nil can't be completely controlling them, right? Because then why would we even have to do this? If Nil was completely controlling them, wouldn't he just have them give him the bracelets? Like, why'd we do all of this if Nil was controlling them the whole time?
Celica.
I'll fight for you.
I don't know. It's kind of an interesting twist, but I just don't like quite get it either way. Like, if he has complete control over them, I don't know why he didn't just have them give him the bracelets. If he didn't have complete control over them, then I don't see why it's okay to kill them. Why Marthon Vale? Explain your reasoning. Just because it's good? Let's see. Do I have anyone else that, like, cares about Marth? Not really. We could put Marth on Vale. They didn't give Panette a killer axe? Do I have one I can give her? That's crazy that they didn't give her a killer axe. Yeah, it does also feel like the Four Winds should be in extremely deep despair at this time.
Micaiah, here I go.
I don't know, maybe it's not that deep. Maybe I'm just trying to poke holes in it.
I have you.
Do I have Anna on the map right now? Because I don't think we need to bring Anna. Are there flyers? We're indoors, but are there flyers? I mean, I think it being off screen is like a problem though, right? Like, this would be like if you have the emotional, like if you were making a movie and you did a scene where you were like, everybody is dead, everything you've been fighting for is ruined, and you didn't have like an emotional scene, I feel like that would be a missed opportunity, right? Or at least it feels that way to me. I'm enjoying Nil as a baddie though. That's kind of funny.
Hold still, Divine One. I want you to watch each of your allies perish.
Oh, I just have to have someone on Alear healing duty? Interesting.
Yes.
I'm gonna go over here. The lizard is in baby jail.
With pride.
Verily. Don't worry.
My pleasure.
Does anything happen that Nil has Ragnar warped out? I sure hope not. We're gonna find out. Oh, we got some cannons. Gonna have to deal with those. Fortunately, we have the technology.
Right. I'm in your debt.
Ooh, you're playing Ashe? I really like Ashe, but I don't love ARAM Ashe. Because I feel like I have to do the stupid support build instead of the ADC build. With the damage debuffs. Is a good track. I agree. It's been a lot of good tracks.
It was foretold.
You like the W spam, Ashe? I just wanna right click, man. Who is Ashe? Ashe is a character in hit MOBA League of Legends. She's like a ice archer lady. Oh, did they buff the right click build? I'll have to pick her again at some point. I like the right click build. I used to play a lot of Overwatch. Back in season 2 and 3, I was in master rank in Overwatch.
I am full of vigor.
I will obey.
But I don't play much anymore. Ooh, triple tank is meta? That's like heaven for me. I am a tank guy. Wait, triple, that can't be meta now, right? Don't you only get one tank? Isn't that the way it works now?
Hello, Divine One. So sorry that we were interrupted earlier. If you'd rather not fight, all you have to do is agree to come with me.
Let me guess. You want me to turn over the
Have I seen Arcane? I need to finish it. I'm a few episodes in.
Eager to finish your collection.
Yes, season 3 triple tank.
I am sure I would
And we had the
say in your
goats.
position. How tedious.
After they nerfed Roadhog, it was never the same for me.
Since you are father's most hated enemy, I will simply take what I need and then destroy you.
Turn 1 reinforcements. It's a DLC map. Wait, so if I get unlucky, can Lizard just die? Because it was not that unlikely for Lizard to just die there.
Sounds fun. I want to get in on the killing. I guess I'll need some pawns.
Wow, that sucks. And I mean, this is hard. This isn't even maddening. But you gotta have some music that slaps for the map where Alear gets slapped. I'm glad that Alear dodged one. I would have been kind of annoyed if if I lost the map that way. Oh, you did this one last night on Maddening? I'm sure this one is probably brutal on Maddening. They all seem pretty brutal on Maddening. I'm not looking forward to doing this one on Maddening. But I will.
Hurry.
This is hard.
Allow me. It's a terrible state of affairs.
Quickly now. I am in your debt.
You're in baby jail too. We're all in baby jail. I'm in baby jail and you're all locked in here with me. Let's make a red summon. One red, please.
Come to my aid, hero.
You don't want to be in baby jail? Too bad. We're all in baby jail. And there's no escaping because none of us are adults yet. What FE opinion got me in jail? I don't know. What's my most... What is my hottest Fire Emblem take? To think about that. That's true. This is a Kyle. This is a Kyle. It is gay baby jail. What got me here is that I sided with Edelgard. I feel like, okay. Having Thracia as my favorite. What is my highest crit? I mean, I've had Panette at 100 before, same with Vale. I feel like siding with Edelgard is not, like... It's a controversial opinion, but, like... Because there are people that like it and people that don't like it, right? But
Who is your commander?
I feel like you don't get canceled for siding with Edelgard. A lot of people side with Edelgard. Oh, this isn't discourse. This is just saying a lot of people like Edelgard. A lot of people don't like Edelgard. I feel like that's not discourse. As for having Thracia as my favorite, I feel like having Thracia as my favorite is not a hot take. I feel like the hot take is just having played Thracia. I don't think most people have ever played it. But I feel like people that have played it do tend to like it. Is it possible to just snipe Nil with boltings? Where is he right now? All the way, where is Nil at the moment? Where'd that rascal get off to? How have I lost track of the boss? Ah, there he is. I don't think I can reach him with bolting. It's only 10 range.
Right. It's a terrible state of affairs.
But yes, there are almost no hot takes related to Edelgard. Any take you can have about Edelgard is probably had by about, like, 8,000 other people. Oh, I forgot to bring Corrin, and I forgot to bring Byleth, because I've had those glued to Alear and Nil the whole time. The cold is better than the heat. That is a hot take, I would say. I feel like for me it depends on like how cold and how hot. I'm trying to think, would I rather have... I might rather have extreme heat than extreme cold, but I think I'd rather be like a little warm than a little chilly. I don't know. I'd have to give that some thought. Ah, this is gonna be one of those maps, huh? I used to not mind the cold so much when I lived in the north. I was kind of used to it. I have become unused to it since I moved to the south.
Hi, Soren.
Are we done here?
Yeah, like I used to think the New Jersey winters weren't that bad, and then I remember in college when I would go up and visit, and I was like, I don't know how I did this for 18 years. It snowed yesterday and it was great. I feel like I like the idea of snow. Until the snow actually happens and I'm like mildly inconvenienced by it. And then I'm like, I hate the snow. I don't want any more snow. These guys have good accuracy. Interesting.
Impressive.
These wolves are a little scary. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about them. Kyle sweep indeed. Chad, Kyle.
Need help?
The Great Sally Escape.
Who is your
That's a good name for that maneuver. Honestly, the Alear... I didn't even put an emblem on Marin. I was right. I knew when I said that. I was like, I'm going to talk about my thoughts during preps and I'm going to forget stuff. And I was right. I did talk about my thoughts during preps and then I forgot stuff. Although I feel like more stuff than usual this time. I forgot quite a bit of stuff. Buff do you guys have? Weapon weight minus 50. Interesting. Oh, we're not resetting. We are going to live with the consequences of our actions.
If I may. For Alucia.
Because at some point, we all have to learn that our actions have consequences. And one day, I will learn. If I reset, I could, like, add Byleth and Corin and other things. If you mentioned it in chat, then good on you for trying to save me from myself. Kyle really... This was a good Kyle. This Kyle did a lot of stuff for us. Kyle Appreciation Club when you make it, my friend. You gotta be the change you want to see in the world. Make your own Kyle fan club.
Right.
How many more reinforcements? Probably till I finish the map, to be honest.
Rest now.
Enemies are maintaining Kaga blocks. You know, you're not wrong. Is this the same buff as before? Yeah. Do I think Engage is a more player phase game or an enemy phase game? I think for at least, like, the first 3/4 of it, I would say pretty player phased. At the end, I think it depends, like, if you want to do warp shenanigans or not. If you do warp stuff, it stays player phase focused. But I think if you don't do warp stuff, then, like, probably one of the better options is, like, you can, like, turtle and make a death ball and make a unit that is unstoppable. But I think generally if you're like trying to play at a decent pace, it's player phase focused. And I don't really think that you can Juggernaut super efficiently until later in the game. But I do think it eventually gets to a point where you can. Sag miss. At least we still get Hex. The Kyle Appreciation Gambling Association, or for short, Kaga. I dig it. Yeah, I think there's definitely... I think you're right that there are some similarities between Engage and Conquest, for sure. Kyle was the emblem of beginnings? Now, if Kyle was the emblem of beginnings, Sombron would never have lost. But Kyle would never leave you. He's too loyal. So it can't have been Kyle. Think about how loyal Kyle is to us. We summon Kyle just to die every time. And yet, he still comes back every time we call on him. Nope, I don't need to go back in time. I just want to end the turn. I will say, I thought, so Engage, I was prepared to say had like top map design in the entire series. And then I got to the end game. Well, that's what I'm saying. The Zero emblem can't have been Kyle, because Kyle would never leave. He's too much of a homie.
Watch out for my corrupted wyverns.
Oh my god.
They are so very...
Why is this DLC the way that it is, man?
Don't stand in
We should get bonus points for doing the Great Aether with Ragnar. Alright, Citrine, I need you to go bolting a wyvern. Can you get it from here? No. Gotta move you up a bit more. I don't like most of Engage's endgame. Unfortunately.
My prayers are with you. We shall not fall to the enemy.
It's not even that it's more difficult. It being more difficult is not the problem. Because I don't even know that it is that much more difficult. I feel like you just warp skip it. Like, you have so many powerful tools that you can trivialize a lot of the late game. I just don't think it's very fun. I'm thinking, like, when I start having less fun with the maps is probably... See, I like Chapter 19. I don't know, probably around, like, Chapter 22-ish.
Need help? You're ornery.
The Pact Ring map is funny because they did such a good job at, like, not having route maps in this game, and then they were like, let's do a giant route map at the very end. And I was like, no, we were doing so well.
Allow me. Better to act than to worry.
I will say, though, to Engage's credit, it has almost no maps that I'm, like, a hater of. There's a few that I don't like, but there's not, like... Most Fire Emblem games have at least a couple maps that I dread. I don't think Engage really has any of those. Especially given the powerful tools that you get at the end. Like, Chapter 25 would annoy me in most games, but in this game, it's, like, fairly trivial to warp skip. It's a little dicey. The Celica Paralog is kind of lame, but it doesn't bother me because you're done with it in 2 seconds, you know? Like, it's it's a little disappointing, but at least it's not, it does not annoy me.
Let's have some fun.
Way to go, Panette. We don't even need a killer axe.
You looking down on me? Better to act than to worry.
But see, here's the thing. I prefer that she warp skips the map for you, because, like, I don't know. Do you want to play Celica's map the normal way? What is the name I gave to female fabrications? Sasha. We have Kyle's and we have Sasha's. That's true. Frubbles is correct. It's not gender, it's the number of stars. Forgive my incorrectness. Man, they really put him on miasma, huh? They were really like, that's gonna make this a very fun and interesting challenge.
Need help? Yeah. I will never fail.
Excuse me. Oh, that would have been funny if I did it, like unit names from other Fire Emblem games. But I did not. The Kyles are our 4 stars and the Sashas are our 3 stars. I think I have to kill Nil to get Alear out is the deal. It seems we've reached the hallway simulator portion of the evening. If they're gonna just give me this delightful one-tile choke and 8,000 enemies, then I'm going to take advantage of the one-tile choke.
Retribution is due.
I can't use arson. I forgot to bring Corrin. So no arson this time.
Let's have some fun.
Good job,
I will
Panette.
not lose. Better to act than to worry.
You failed.
Panette is gaming, dude.
Terrible state of affairs.
This game has turned into Radiant Dawn. I feel like Radiant Dawn is not hallway simulator that often. Like, let me. This map is baffling to me because there's like a straight hallway to where we need to go, and there's treasure chests on the side, right? And the treasure chests should be encouraging us to, like, not play hallway simulator, right? It should be encouraging us to go do side objectives. But the treasure chests don't matter because we don't keep any of the items. So it doesn't work.
Soren! Soren!
Out of my way.
Just the way the map is designed is a little strange to me, is all.
Name my target.
Sure, shoot bell.
If I may.
Forgive me. Who's next?
Yeah, and this is not the first map to have a bunch of treasure chests. I just don't get it. Why are there a bunch of treasure chests? Also, Citrine might die because I'm a fool. Imagine getting counterattacked as a cannoneer. That's rough. Oh, maybe Panette's gonna die. That's more damage than I was expecting. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back.
Justice.
Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I just don't get it. It's a weird map.
Allow me. Care to join me?
Oh, good job, Citrine.
Who is your commander?
What is my opinion on the Xenologue as a whole? So I think the strongest parts so far have been that I've enjoyed a lot of the character writing. Like, I liked the royals. I like Nell and Nil. So that's been good. Credit for that. However, the maps have just not been good, in my opinion. I do not care for many of them. Can you question what the thumbnail is and why I chose it? The thumbnail is a couple professional wrestlers, specifically Shawn Michaels and Triple H, back when they were the tag team DX. And I don't know, I think wrestling's kind of funny. I thought it would be funny if I put the character's face on the wrestlers. Not much more thought went into it than that. Is Panette gonna die? That would be sad. Yeah, Panette's gonna die. Oh my god. One more time. But yeah, I have to say, overall, I'm pretty disappointed with the DLC.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
Which is a shame, because I like the base game so much.
If I may.
This is my redemption.
I've enjoyed the story a bit more than Engage's story. I am, like... I try not to be too negative on it, because, I don't know. I feel like the negativity can get a little bit boring. You know, everybody has heard the complaints about the story. But I am actually an Engaged story hater, so I enjoyed the DLC's writing a bit more. But still not that much. Or, like, not, like, so much more that it makes that big of a difference to me. She can get hit by the Thoron and the guy, right? She just can't get hit by a third thing. Total of 51. Yeah, she'll be fine. Kind of want to conserve physic uses so I can heal Alear, but I have a second physic, so it should be fine. Oh, see, I didn't like the campiness that much in the base game, because I feel like they did not lean hard enough on the campiness in the base game. Like, I know, like, a common thing people say is that, like, they like Engaged because it doesn't take itself seriously, but I feel like after the mid-game, it does take itself seriously. It's just, like... It's goofy, but I don't think they're always trying to be silly. And obviously it is trying to be, like, campy and goofy sometimes, but I also think there's a lot of serious moments that just kind of fall flat. Why did that do more damage than it did in the preview? What did I miss? Why did that do more damage? You have a skill? Did I miss your skill? I don't know. When I think of, like, the chapter 25 scenes, like the chapter 23 to 25, I don't think they were very campy at all, really. Like, the Lumer, like, the Four Hounds, or not the Four Hounds, because they don't all die, but, like, the Zephyr scene and the Lumera scenes are played pretty straight. Like, I don't think there's much campiness about those. Ah, so you get more damage because of that. What do you have extra move from? What's giving you extra move? I wouldn't say it went completely straight. Like, the whole thing where they're like, I am the last emblem, the fire emblem. Like, that's obviously, like, pretty campy, right? Evil Lumera is hilarious, but I don't think Evil Lumera is supposed to be hilarious. To me, she's, like, hilarious in the same way as, like, when they did that in Revelations. My god, I just cannot get away from this Thoron, man. Dance her.
Right away.
Maybe we could do something like this. Might work. We go here. Spear. Shield Gambit. And then assign decoy. If I'm not dropping down to normal. If I run out of pulses, we're just gonna try again. Especially since I'm missing some important emblems, so I don't think we would have a problem. I don't know. I do not think that was too deliberate to be unintentional. I mean, I feel like, so here's I feel like in some cases, not in all cases, people like give Engage like the so bad it's good pass in scenarios where they do not give that to other games. Like, cuz we could say that about like a lot of Fate scenes, right? That like it's so like over the top goofy bad that it seems like it has to be intentional, right? But it doesn't see, I don't know, to me I don't really see the difference between some of the goofy Fate scenes and like the Evil Lumera scene. Like, I feel like there's, like, the Lumera scene's a good example because we have almost a one-to-one with Fates, right? Like, it's literally, we have that chapter in Fates. And the execution is fairly similar.
Who is your commander?
Or at least in my view, the execution is fairly similar. But we seem to give the Lumera one a bit more of a break.
I will not lose.
This Thoron guy is killing me, man. Because Lumera is hotter than Gunter, that's fair. I can't argue with that. Are you kidding? 30%, 1% crit?
Still needs me. Apologies, Divine One. I must withdraw.
This is an outrage. How am I supposed to beat the map under these conditions?
Were you raised by wolves?
Smoked and rolled like a blunt, true. Skill issue, to be honest.
Allow me.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
But yes, I'm not, like, obviously, I'm not saying anyone can't like the engaged story. If you like it, you like it. But I feel like sometimes when people are, like, talking about the story, it feels like they'll, like, put the bar, like, on the ground, and then, like, praise the game for jumping over it, right? Like, I'll often hear people be like, well, it has themes. And I'm like, that's, like... Is has themes the bar for praise? But that I'm gonna stop being a negative Nancy about the story now, though. That's gonna be my last comment on it. And I will go back to being a negative Nancy about the map instead, because the map is making me sad. Look at this. Look at this. I don't even know what I was supposed to do to avoid this happening. Alright, we're gonna go get the Corin Emblem. The Corin Emblem is gonna make this map very trivial. The acting style I enjoy. I think all the voice actors did a great job. And the presentation is very good as well. Okay, don't retry the series. I just want to go get some emblems. Bizarro World Alear seems to be a divine dragon. As for whether it's incest, I don't know. It's up to you, man. Feels weird to me, but I am not gonna... I don't make the rules on what alternate dimension things count as incest.
Lady Lucina, ready.
We could actually just want Violet on somebody.
Together.
Hold still, Divine One.
Alright, I'll give you Gris. I cannot argue against Gris being goated. Like, I'm trying to think, if we go a different route, does it even change anything? I feel like even if we split up, then we're just gonna have, like, 2 giant piles of enemies. So I feel like either way, we're gonna be playing Hallway Simulator. That just seems like our fate on this map.
Count on me.
Right away.
I'm honored.
Yes?
Show me the way.
See, the secret is, Akira, is that we've all died. And this is purgatory. Every video game has debatable incest in it, and we will spend eternity debating whether or not it is actually incest. Yeah, get used to it. This is life now.
Need help? You're ornery. I will protect everyone. It's a terrible state of affairs.
I sure hope Alear survives the potential turn 1 death. That would be nice.
The stage is mine.
Oh, I gotta move a little further away so I don't get counterattacked on my bolting. Right, I have slightly longer range than you, don't I? Oh, maybe I don't. Or she might be able to get him from back here. Whatever. If she gets hit, she gets hit. It's fine. I don't know if great is the word I would use, Macabre Strife, but it's definitely something.
Right. Allow me to dazzle. Who is your commander?
You're right, fantastic would be the better adjective. Oh, man. I can't wait to do this map on Maddening. I'm sure it's going to be a joy. Although I do think the Corrin Ring is actually going to make this quite a bit easier. I left to eat what happened. I just did a quick... the map was getting on my nerves. I did a quick reset to get my emblems that I forgot to put on. Because I think they are going to make this map a lot less frustrating for me. I'm not giving bail, so I'm giving Citrine Soren. Also, good evening. Hope you're doing well tonight.
No mistakes.
Yeah, when I realized the map was just gonna be like hallway simulator, I was like, okay, this is definitely a Corrin map.
Shall I go?
Alright, let's see. Does Alear survive? Oh, I forgot I have to... Ooh. I forgot to warp. Which means this is potentially an unsafe turn for Nell. Can Nell survive a turn here? Maybe? Honestly, it's dicey whether she can survive a turn here. Let's travel to this yellow square. I'm sure that doesn't represent anything ominous.
If you'd rather not.
Let me guess. You want me to turn over the 6 bracelets too? Since you have the 7th, I'm
We do not have to fight.
Time for what? Talk? We are well past that. Do you expect me to simply abandon my plans and surrender? Go back to being a failure?
We can resolve this.
I intend to gain power and to kill you. That is all you need to know before you die. Futile.
Okay, Alear's gonna live. That's good. Oh, do the dragons not spawn until I warp Nell away? That's interesting.
No time to rest.
Cool, well the dragons are gonna start spawning because this does not look like a good situation for Nell.
It's over.
You don't like Nill's evil voice? I think it's funny that he has one. He's like, now that I've switched sides, I need to turn on the evil voice. Gotta drop the voice a few octaves. Otherwise, how will they know?
serves you right.
Alear is gonna have to survive a turn after all, unless no, she can't crit. So Alear is definitely gonna have to survive a turn because I cannot kill this this fella. I will be interested to see, because I do know that you can recruit Nil after the, you know, after all of this is over. I'll be interested to see what the justification for that is. Because that would mean that he's probably going to have to be not evil by the end of this DLC. Which I think is 1 chapter from now. Oh boy. Oh, does he have to get all the way over here to make the dragon? Interesting. Sorry, is that a spoiler? I apologize if that's a spoiler. I didn't think that was a thing that people didn't know. Bonk. I'm always getting bonked. You guys are always bullying me.
Who is your commander?
Honestly, I find most everything annoying.
Alright, an annoyed lizard coming up. Vein of Flame, don't be cracked challenge. Difficulty level impossible.
I will fight for you.
Yes, now that I have the power of arson on my side, we should be good to go. The power of God, anime, and arson. Oh, good job, Alear.
Sounds fun. I want to get in on the...
Yes, fire does solve a lot of problems on Maddening. For sure. Although I actually found, when I was doing Xenologue 3 on Maddening, I actually found ice to be more useful than I usually find it. Which is to say, I don't usually use ice much, but I used it a few times.
If I may.
Oh, we should look at Fogato's pose. Because last time he was wearing a hood. We didn't really see it. Gotta look at Hortensia's too. That is a good pose. Well, that was the problem with Xenologue 3, is the fire doesn't really work on the flyers. Sadly. You don't come with a spear? I should have swapped you one. I just kind of assumed you came with one. Oh, way to go.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
It's definitely not a great state of affairs. You're right about that. Alright, that's the price I pay for the crit. But we can at least get rid of this chain guard. Alright, enjoy the movie. I'm actually going to run to the bathroom real quick during this enemy phase. I'll be back. Hello, friends. Let us return to the hallway. The game is struggling so hard. Is it lagging for anyone else? Because the game doesn't actually seem like it's struggling too hard on my end. It's struggling a little bit, so I'm wondering if that's just latency. Yeah, it is struggling a bit on my end, so hopefully that's all it is. I still can't believe they put Lizard in jail. Look, I'm in the baby cage. Ryoma will begin his attack in 25 turns, but he will wait patiently until then. That's an all-timer of a Fates moment, and we'll get to see that in the next playthrough. Excuse me. Wait! What's up? You can bait Nell? Yeah, if you sell like a warp Nell away. Although the consequence is that this seems to make a lot of reinforcements. Perhaps too many reinforcements.
Watch out for my
Oh, interesting. I don't have to kill the other bosses. I only have to kill Nil. I'll take a chance on the crit.
We could have been friends.
Well, basically none of them were spawning until Nil started moving. Oh, welcome back, Yogesh. Hope your dinner was a delight.
You're done for.
Yes, this hallway is too powerful for the poor video game. Well, this is our second go at the map, and the reinforcements definitely spawned later this time. The first time I did it, this wyvern spawned turn 1. This time it did not spawn, or not wyvern, the worm. This time it did not spawn until turn 3, because I left Nell over here for an extra turn.
I am bruised.
Oh, I see. You could come over here and attack. Alear babysitting sim is not over. Alear remains in the cage. Yeah, I don't like this map much either.
for my past.
For a second, I thought he was gonna double crit and die. That would have been sad. The devs were smoking all the Zaza for this map. It is it's an interesting one. It is certainly a Fire Emblem map. Nah, we don't need to drop it to normal. We're gonna be fine. I feel like sacrificing a unit wouldn't change the situation much. Just gotta punch our way through all these guys. All these boyos.
Right. You're too kind.
Can you give me a gameplay related spoiler? Oh, let me find out. Let me find out on my own. But when I hit it, you can tell me what it is. But thank you for asking. I appreciate that.
Face me.
Yes.
Okay. There's no point in doing that. Plus, it's reflect physical right now. Anyway. So I'm just gonna blast someone with thunder. And continue charging her, engage meter. Because I have some things that I would like her to bolting. I don't mind the Celica Act 4 maps as much as you do. I mean, I'm not going to say they're great, but they don't bother me that much. That's a helpful place for him to move. Celica Act 4 maps make you lose a bit of your sanity. I understand. I get it. They don't bother me that much, but I can understand the frustration.
Run while you can.
Okay, I mean, Nil's actually almost here, so he might not be on this map that much longer. Yeah, I do remember the swamp maps on Echoes being something else. So I can definitely understand the frustration with those.
Verily. Allow me.
Please forgive me.
Granted, I use a ton of flyers, so the swamps weren't as big of a deal for me as they would have been had I used fewer flyers. So it definitely helped that I use a bunch of flyers. The Dark Souls devs must have loved those swamp maps. I remember playing Elden Ring for the first time and hitting that chest that teleports you to the swamp. That was a nightmare.
Need help? Better to act than to worry.
I'm not like a huge Souls guy. Elden Ring is the only one that I've finished. But Elden Ring was real good. Highly recommended. I feel like that doesn't even really help me. Oh, you haven't played it yet? Well, you're in for a treat. It's a great game. Really fun. Everyone would warp skip this if they could. I certainly would warp skip this if I could. And confirm. I will say about Elden Ring, though, that I do think that Elden Ring is, like, similar enough to other Souls games that I feel like a lot of people are like, oh, Elden Ring is like, if you don't like other Souls games, you'll like Elden Ring. And I don't think that's true. I think, if you hate Souls games, I don't think you're generally gonna like Elden Ring.
Consider it done.
Yeah, like I said, I am not the biggest Souls guy. Elden Ring is the only one that I've finished.
You're done for.
I appreciate that Elden Ring did some things to make the Souls gameplay a little less frustrating for me. So that was nice. Oh, you're not the unit I meant to grab. There's, there you are. Trying to contract here.
My pleasure. Allow me.
Rip. Kill every last one of them. Angry lizard. I am angry because that attack missed. I really would have liked it to have hit. Honestly, she might be okay. So you do 30 on 10 speed. Guess that's actually not going to be that bad. Bloodborne's cool. I've played a bit of Bloodborne. I think, like, aesthetically, that's probably my favorite Souls game. Even if I never finished it. But the aesthetic is very neat.
If I may.
That just kills 2. We'll probably Ike Soren next turn.
Who is your commander?
Ooh, nice dodge. Panette, God bless. Ooh, I actually don't know if I wanted you to get that crit. Because if you didn't, then this guy wouldn't be able to attack you. But he can. Yeah, we might suffer from success here. Well, it looks like we're gonna be okay. That's fine, we have 2 staffers.
I don't play nice. Better to ask than to worry.
Gotta love Vantage Wrath. Who needs a killer axe, man?
Let's have some fun.
Not Panette.
I will not lose.
Hell yeah! Nil is almost close enough for us to give him a good whack. Maybe next turn.
To the death.
No haters looking at the goddess dance on the table. True.
No problem.
Alright, do your thing, Morb. Do your thing and then heal.
Allow me.
Who's next? I am ready.
Ah, now we have Mr. Thoron. Who is not kind to us. I think we can manage him.
Need help?
Who's next?
Why did they add a miasma tile or miasma to a space you can't move from? I don't know, for kicks. To just to hurt my feelings, you know.
Not looking good.
Oh, you're gonna be fine, Panette. Don't be dramatic. Well, I think the reason it's annoying that the miasma is there and we can't move out of it is just because it means we like take more damage with this fella. Or actually, maybe we don't. We would take more damage because this guy ignores it anyway, right? Takes more damage from cannons. Ooh, a hit here would be very nice. Yeah, a hit there sure would have been nice. But sadly, we cannot always get what we want. And hopefully this will be fine. Hopefully. That's true. If you try sometimes, you may just find that you get what you need. You guys know that song? Obviously, Frubbles does. The classic. I've used Vein of Stone before. Usually just if I, like, don't have anything better to do, though. It's the same with, like, Vein of Succor. I don't really use it, but if I have nothing better to do, then sometimes I do. Wow, that skip took a really long time.
I'm ready to help.
Okay. So we would very much like to kill this wyvern. That would be very helpful. I wouldn't say, well, if you left earlier, I did a quick reset to change my emblems. But I would say we're a little closer than the halfway point, because Nil is right here. So I'm hoping we're actually going to end this in the next turn or two. You guys do what? 41, 45. Can't take a hit from both of them. Which means we have to adjust. She can't be there. It doesn't need to be there. We can fix. I don't think it's impossible. I mean, I think people have already beaten all the DLC on Maddening. I'm not even sure, like, depending on the changes for Maddening, this strat might not even be that different. Like, obviously, it's going to be more enemies and stronger enemies, but, like, I feel like the basic strategy of sit in hallway and do dragon vins is probably still valid.
Retribution is due.
It's valid for most of Maddening, at least. These Thoron mages are actually terrifying, by the way. I do not appreciate them.
Need help?
But this also goes straight into the next map? Jeez, man.
State of affairs.
Does that mean... So, like, hypothetically, if I were... Hold on. Let me check. Okay, you can retry series, so it would be fine. It's annoying that, like, you can't change difficulties in between, though. Like, that would really stink if you decided you wanted to drop the difficulty down, and then you're like, oh, I have to redo 2 whole maps.
I will obey.
I think it's really funny when you counter a cannoneer. Well, we'll see. Yes, it is good that you don't get anything extra for beating Maddening. The reward for beating Maddening should just be the satisfaction of beating Maddening. In my humble opinion. And in my not so humble opinion. Also in my egotistical opinion. Ooh, not staff. Curious if she can just kill him with the Thoron. Yup. You like the yellow title screen? I think rewards like that are fine.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
Yes, I am glad that, you know, once I finish this on Maddening, I will be able to just blaze through it on normal on all subsequent playthroughs. It is good that the difficulty does not have to match the difficulty of your playthrough. And the reward for beating engaged Maddening is being able to play it the right way. I don't mind fixed growths, though. Although I do think it's weird that they locked it behind you beating the game once. I don't really know what that's all about. I mean, sure, let's hit nil for 12.
Come to kill me, have you? But I thought we were friends.
Allow me.
Look at his skills. Reduces damage from effectiveness. Oh, he just gets res plus 6. Oh, so I need to get this guy with physical attackers, huh? That's okay. We do have those. Just come over here so I can bonk ya. He's not my friend. He put me in the baby cage. I will say the flip side of that is you can get some lucky early level ups that help you hit some early thresholds. I know Clan has some relevant early game speed thresholds that he can but does not always hit, and I don't think he hits them on fixed, but I'd have to check to make sure that's actually true. Okay, I'm gonna have my magic units try to clear out the guys in front, since they can't really hurt the boss much anyway. My god, this Corrupted is not messing around, huh? Ooh, a crit would have been nice. Unfortunate. Yeah, just bonk this guy.
Thank you for the dance.
You stay here because I'm going to want you to hex the boss, even if you don't really do any damage to him. Can you survive the hit from this guy? Yeah, if so, I'm going to have you actually... It feels like a weird place to have Ivy to attack from, but it means I can get another physical unit into the Byleth dance, which I would like to do.
Unforgivable.
Name my target.
Right away.
Oh, I should have done Citrine first. This was an oopsie. That really doesn't take much damage from anything.
Right.
Steal your bones! The music does kind of bang. They nailed the soundtrack for this DLC. Can we apply poison? Does she do any damage? We can apply poison. Oh no, we can't. This is my Byleth dancer. Oh ho!
I can always depend on you.
It's over.
Yeah, I definitely should have done the Goddess Dance sooner so that I could do the Citrine Draconic Hex. That would have been better. I'm glad that other people I'm glad that obviously people that are enjoying the DLC are enjoying the DLC. But I'm glad that there are other people that are frustrated with it because it, like, makes me feel a little more valid. And I'm not just being a hater. Oh, see, my problem with the pre-built units is actually, I don't think they went far enough. I think if you want to do pre-built units, you gotta do, like, pre-built units, like Cindered Shadows did. Otherwise, what's the point? Like, because to me, the reason you would do pre-built units is because, like, it makes it easier to balance the map, right? Like, you know exactly what the player is going to have access to. You know what their stats are going to be. So it lets you make, like, a really balanced map, in theory, right? You think we're going to have to finish the DLC tomorrow? Maybe. I still have a little while before I'm going to go to bed. I think we only have one chapter left.
Soren!
Soren!
Allow me.
Like, to me, if I were redesigning this DLC from the ground up, which I'm not. Oh, Alear's gonna die, huh? Yeah, if I'm not gonna win this turn, I need to leave someone to heal him. Which can be Chloe. If I were making this DLC, the way that I would have done it is I would have done fixed units, and I would have made each map's units the people from that country. So, like for Firene, I would have used the like the Firene units. I think that would have been cool. Also, I am 100% sacking some units here, so expect to see some deaths.
Sorry. I'm falling back.
Oh my god! Fuck this map, man.
Is this really how...
Hold up. We're gonna go back a turn. We're gonna see if I do this turn more correctly. If we can finish it this turn. Because I did a bunch of attacks before rallying and before applying the Draconic Hex. You're gonna get your Alear outfit changed. Don't worry, I didn't forget.
Not done yet.
Oh, you're not the unit I meant to grab. You're the unit I meant to grab. Has Nell done anything this chapter? No, because Nell's a little baby.
Please forgive me.
Little baby that we have to protect.
Nothing left of you.
Okay, so we want to maximize the amount of attacks Kagetsu gets with the Citrine buff. Yeah, I've gotten messed up by a lot of low percent hit rates this playthrough, tragically. The RN gods have not been too kind to me. Perhaps I did not give them sufficient offering.
Need help?
I require no praise.
Well, it's good that you require no praise because that was like a average turn. You get praise for excellent turns. If you like crit him or something, that's what you get praise for, Mavier.
Allow me.
Hey, 1 damage is 1 damage, man. I'll take it. I will not look 1 damage. A gift 1 damage in the mouth. Or actually, are you my best damage dealer with Erica? You are. Interesting. And get a potential 12 from Gold Mary. Just see if we can get some extra Gold Mary damage here. I want to see if we can get the kill this turn. And I think we can if we get dual assist proc.
Right.
Okay, that's fine. Now if we get a dual assist proc here, then we're in business. Which I also need to move Panette a bit closer because we can be getting procs from her. Hopefully one of them triggers dual assist.
If I may.
Well, one of them triggered dual assist. They listened, I guess. Just not quite in the way I was hoping.
Allow me.
Over so soon?
I feel like this is doable this turn if I do it optimally. Which I did not this turn. Because I didn't have Panette in dual assist range that whole time. And this dance really should have been for Chloe and not Kagetsu, as it turns out.
You're done for.
Nil has Karam. Yeah, okay, hold up. We have plenty of charges left, right? Yeah. Go after the Citrine. Well, when do we start hitting the boss? Here. Let's move Panette into dual assist range. I love Leo. Okay, yeah, those dual assists are gonna help, I think. Methinks. Yeah, I would say the DLC, if you do it early on, is probably pretty rough on, like, higher difficulties. It's probably fine on normal.
No hesitation. Need help? You're ornery.
Okay, that's a good start. That was not where I was supposed to leave Citrine. Forgot I need that space open. I'm not forgetting about Alear. I'm trying to kill Nil this turn. Which if I do, then I don't need to worry about Alear. And that would be bueno.
Allow me.
Unfortunate.
Okay, how much do you do on a Twin Strike? 22. So it's actually probably not worth doing a Twin Strike because just the chance of getting dual assists is better. I think if unless we get unlucky with dual assists, we should be okay here. Because I have like 4 more attacks this turn. Yeah, 4 more attacks. So we'd have to get very unlucky to not be okay here. Like, disastrously unlucky.
Right.
That'll do it.
Could this be my end?
God bless Chain Attack.
You finally struck at me in earnest.
For a second, I nearly had a heart attack. I thought that was gonna be a, like, the Alear paralogue, where the objective was gonna change mid-map, and I was like, oh no.
Nell, you saved me.
I could not bear to lose you. Please, allow me to apologize for the manner in which I have treated you.
Shy Guys!
In my weakness, I failed to accept that you are not the same divine dragon as
I
the
think
one
we can
I
probably
lost.
do another map.
I understand that clearly now. And if you would allow it, I would like to begin again as friends.
I'd like that too.
Thank you, Divine One.
Yeah, chain attacking is cracked.
Right?
He is merely unconscious. But let us reclaim the bracelet while we have the opportunity. The bracelet of the Shepherd Exalt. The only one we had from the start at Lethos Castle. I never imagined that we would be forced to do battle with you, Emblem Crom.
I knew you would triumph. The darkest futures still have hope. May you both cherish your new bond.
We will.
Let us make haste to the Four Winds.
Oh my god, get out of here, Nil. With your cackle.
There's so many of them.
Yes. Every time we defeat one, another appears.
We cannot sustain this for much longer.
We can take shelter behind that altar and escape them for a moment. Follow me!
Ghost!
Phew. Finally, a chance to catch our breath.
Not for long. The enemy will break through in time. What do we do?
There's also only one enemy.
That's true,
and
the
it's
Four
blocked
Winds
by
were
a
dealing
sigil
with
calling forth
reinforcements
more
that whole
corrupted.
time.
You mean we're trapped?
Indeed. Trapped in a temple full of the corrupted.
It's fortunate we got Lady Nell out when we did. She could have been stuck in here too. But as much as I hate to say it, there appears to be no escape for us. We probably won't survive.
I have a plan.
You do? I mean, great. That's just what I'd expect from our second in command.
A plan to sacrifice our lives to take out as many of the corrupted as we can.
What?
Enough. Let's hear it.
Poor Greg.
We can only do so much fighting individually, but what if we could crush them all at once? We can head to the four corners of the temple and knock down the pillars holding it up. That will destroy the temple and all of the corrupted inside. If all goes well, we will also prevent them from pursuing Lady Nell and the Divine Dragon.
But... and I just want to be clear. We all get flattened, right?
Correct.
I approve. If all the roads lead to death, let's at least take the one that brings those creatures with us.
It would appear this is our best option. Count me in.
But... yeah, I'll do it.
You are all certain about this?
At least we're going together, right? No one has to face the end alone.
Gregory, it will probably hurt a bit.
Yeah, I think so. But it's fine. If I remind myself this is the last pain I'll ever feel, I can bear it. I mean, I probably can. Yeah, I can.
Madeline, you are still so young in years. Perhaps there is a way for me to destroy two pillars, so you have a chance to escape.
Why? Are you afraid I won't be up to the task on my own?
No, not at all.
Then I reject your proposal. I want to share my fellow Wind's fate, whatever that may be. Besides,
Evil
the plan depends
Mavier
on
be
us
like
destroying the four pillars at the same
Mavier.
time.
I urge you, do not make this sacrifice just to be known as a hero. The dead do not hear praise.
I know. My mentor taught me that what's important is not praise, but what one achieves. And above all, living a life one can be proud of.
You really have grown into a splendid knight.
Hearing you say that, I can face whatever comes next.
Oh, don't get me wrong, Morb is the king. I love Morb. I just think it's funny that Fel Xenologue Morb is just still Morb.
Our time's up.
I'm glad we got this final chance to be together. I love you all. Now, let's destroy them! Lady Nell, this is as far as we go. Forgive us for not obeying your command to live. I hope you and the Divine Dragon find a way to save Lord Nil and live in happiness. Listen up, Four Winds. This is our final mission. Break the pillars!
What was that? I heard something.
Is Morb gonna be evil later on? I don't know. We're gonna find out.
No.
I don't know that it's the worst story ever made. I'm not even, I don't even really have a problem with this story so far. Besides that, I thought, like, I mean, there's a couple quibbles I have, but I don't know. I don't hate the story so far.
Has collapsed, and unless my senses have failed me, nothing within the rubble survives.
They did just do the thing where we beat up a boss and they immediately walk back.
How did this happen?
Which Engage loves to do.
Four Winds and I were attacked by the corrupted inside that temple. They remained behind so that I could escape and make my way to you.
No.
You refused to cooperate with me earlier, Divine One. Perhaps this will force your hand.
No!
If you value her life, you will meet me on the island.
What did he even just do?
On the clouds.
Did he just use his yeet magic?
No, stop! What do I do? An island that was in the clouds.
Four Winds pulling a Sailor Moon gambit. Where's Tuxedo Mask when you need him?
It's been some time since those twins betrayed me. Soon, my foe will strike me down. Perhaps I will deliver a killing blow in turn.
Was it Obscurite? Maybe it was Obscurite. Hi, Animated Degenerate. Hope you're doing well tonight.
Realize my desires. Meanwhile, the divine dragon will die childless, with no heir and no legacy. The fool. My pawns move as I will them to, without hesitation. But I wonder, how long will that son of mine keep up this?
Ooh, you liked the Mario movie? I think I'm gonna see it this weekend.
After all, her real twin is no more. That failure died long ago.
So I'm glad you enjoyed it. I am also hoping to enjoy it. Alright, Kristen, are you still here? We can go to the Somniel now. So we can do your drip redeem as promised. Here, I'm gonna give Kristen a few minutes to claim that drip reward. Otherwise I'll refund the points, but hopefully she's here and we can do their drip redeem. I do have the Sami drip on. It's a shame I can't wear it into battle. Let's look at what some of our drip options are going to be.
I only ever get bedhead on the blue side of my hair.
Bathing suit and sunglasses. Do I? The bathing suit's free, right? I do have it. I'm not gonna lie, the sunglasses look good on everybody. Oh yeah, is this the bathing suit you wanted, Funhow, or do you want the other one? I don't remember what the other one looks like. Let's go check.
Welcome.
Do I already have it or do I have to buy it? Might have to buy it. Okay, we're not buying it for Jean though. I'm not buying Jean a swimsuit. Oh you're here, Kristen. What is the drip that you desire? What are these outfits? They are something. You prefer the one piece? Alright. Let me know what, make a pull in the chat. Well, here, I mean, Funhow wants a swimsuit, so if you're also interested in swimsuit, then we can do the swimsuit, I think. What do you guys want for the head? You guys both redeemed. So Funhow wanted sunglasses. Do you like sunglasses or do you want something else? What can I buy for head options? Just different glasses, masks. I can do an eye patch. Bathing with the Sami head? Okay, Funhouse said the Sami mask would do wonders too, so we'll throw on the Sami mask. What do you guys think? I think we're looking pretty drippy. I can see why Citrine S supported us. Hello. Alright, let's take our drip and go do the, go finish the DLC, I guess. Hi, Ivy. I'm just gonna jump down this well. The difficulty is still hard, yep. Which I think is probably for the best. I think if we were on Maddening, we would still be on chapter 4 or 5. Ooh, they can wear the Sami head while they're swimming? That's funny. I like that.
Do you wish to remain innocent, holding fast to the teachings you follow? Or will you seize victory, your hands stained with the blood of old friends? The most unbearable pain is now a fond memory. A desperate dream.
I feel like chapter 3 is already cracked, right? I mean, I beat chapter 3 on Maddening this morning.
The truth.
I just saw the picture you posted, Funhow. It's funny.
In this world, there is no eternity. Now is the time to awaken.
We have the Sami head.
I am reminded of when we were young. You always slept deeper and later than me. I would anxiously wait for you to awaken. Outside, the world was full of foes. I could do nothing on my own. I could not transform, no matter how I wished for it. I was a powerless whelp. A failure. I was convinced I would not survive.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the No Rings, chapter 6 Maddening Xenologue strats.
You are awake. I would advise you not to consider transforming and fleeing. You will lose any part of you that moves from that spot.
Please stop this, Nil. There is no reason to pursue power here. You cannot rule an empty world. You and I are all
Got a
that
good
remain.
point there. You can't rule an empty world.
Power is purpose. This world means nothing to me. If it must be destroyed to achieve my ends, then so be it. But you would not understand that.
Watch it be a morb sweep. It's always a morb sweep, man.
That is all in the past. Your friends love you. Think of our time at Lethos Castle. All of us together as a family.
Thinking of that age of lies fills me with nothing but resentment.
You cannot mean that.
It is amusing to hear you say we were a family. The irony is so delicious, I simply must share.
The irony is delicious.
Your twin brother.
Irony, if you're still in chat, Nil thinks you're delicious.
Your precious twin? The one you so yearned to protect that you fled our father and risked all? He has been dead for quite some time. Do you see it?
Nil was just like, the irony is delicious. And I was like, oh, Nil thinks irony is delicious.
Your real twin brother? All gone. Isn't it wonderful? At last, we will face each other as true peers. And when that struggle finally ends...
Oh, you are delicious? Good for you. That's great.
What? I have always been a miserable and lonely child. I cannot even recall the face of my own twin. I knew you would never forgive my deception. But for a time, I cherished being your Nil. You were so gentle and giving with me. So kind. I began to think of you as my one true sister. Even now, the memory of our time at Lethos Castle...
I'm wondering that myself, Brooks.
But that treasure is a stolen one. And this pain is unbearable. So please, please put an end to my misery.
What is this, Nil? Tell me what is happening.
No. No.
Ooh, that's a bold claim. Most delicious in the lizard community.
His hand upon my chest. He named me his true heir. I cannot stop until his ambitions are fulfilled. Surely that is what he intended me to achieve. No, he would not call me his heir otherwise. Perhaps it was a trick, or simple pity. I do not know. Curse this pain, it never ends.
Nil, stay with me.
I will prove my worth.
You've taste tested us all. Irony Bonet arc.
And become heir to the Fell Dragon legacy.
Oh god. Dude, there's too many people in my walls. I don't know how you all fit in there.
Divine One, you came.
I'm only here for Nell. Please, let her go.
Dispel the ward on the final bracelet and I will consider it.
The ward? What are you talking about?
This is the bracelet of the three houses. A ward has been placed upon it, so that none may access its power. The emblems within cannot be roused, nor can the bracelet be moved from this location.
So the Somniel fell from the sky, but it didn't knock the bracelet loose. Must be frustrating.
Quite. The divine dragon...
You're in my closet. Now that I could believe. My closet is reasonably spacious. You could fit in the closet.
It can only be broken by the one who placed it. And that fool is now dead.
That's true. We are an ally community. If you are in my closet, you'll have to get out.
With all 7 bracelets. It was your arrival that rekindled my hope.
You're in my floorboards. Jeez, is there anywhere you guys aren't?
Because I
got people in my floorboards, my closet, my walls.
And you will, or I will slay Nell.
Do not do this, Divine One.
I have to. For you.
That's true. People don't have to leave the closet if they don't want to. Well, okay. You do if you're in my closet, though. You can be in your closet, but you can't be in my closet.
The last of the bracelets is finally in my hands. Awaken, emblems! Grant me my desire! At last, Father, I have finally succeeded!
You're pricked into the basement, there's delicious wine. Is that a cask of Amontillado reference in the year of our Lord 2023? Excellent taste, Brooks. I applaud you.
I've done what you asked. Now release Nell.
Why would I do that, now that I have what I want?
Yeah, I don't know that that was a great call, Lizard.
Farewell, wretched sister.
No! That's quite enough!
What is this?
Celestia! Gregory! Madeline!
Are you injured, Lady Nell?
My wins.
I knew you were gonna like that dragon funhouse as soon as I saw it.
Wait, where's Mavier?
Divine One, Lady Nell. I'm so sorry. Mavier is...
What happened?
The pillars have been destroyed. Now the temple will collapse. Goodbye, my dear family.
Oh damn, guys, he's like about to die. Let's watch. Let's see how it happens. The warp stat, bro, why didn't you give me that shit? You don't think I could have used that morb?
Where's Celestia? Did you send her outside?
This was always my intention. Why should all of us die when only one of us need remain here?
You idiot! You can't warp yourself out with that!
You're under my bed, oh god.
Staying behind, it's me.
They're everywhere.
Gregory, you are Celestia's new second in command.
Alright. Pretty dope that warp has 3 uses in this game, right? And my man is about to use warp 3 times. I think warp has 3 uses in this game, right?
I see now that protecting you was my...
Stop that! Stop saying goodbye!
Oh, warp has 5 uses, no 4, no 5? 5, okay.
To say this. Mavier, I love...
Oh, is there a game where it has 3, or am I once again gaslighting myself and all of you?
I had to deceive you all. You were my family. And I am grateful for every day we spent together. But that time is over. Now you must carry on without me.
Thracia is 3. Okay, well, Thracia is 3, but you can get like 80 of them.
I will be with you soon.
That was a nice scene.
No. Mavier.
I can't believe it.
A selfless, heroic sacrifice. He was a true knight until the end.
To think I stilled only one of you awful winds. How are you alive? No matter. You are all detestable in the eyes of Lord Sombron.
Soren!
No, Nil. We won't let you follow in Sombron's footsteps. We'll stop you from becoming his heir, whatever it takes. Wins! No!
Yes. You may have killed one of us, but we are still a mighty tempest.
The music!
I won't back down. Mavier would tell me to be brave as the new second in command.
When my liege walks down the wrong path.
Brother.
Did stream just stop? I hope not. Stream was not supposed to have stopped. Okay, it's good now. Cool. A little hop skip is okay.
You have to stop him. You can have all that remains of my power.
This is... thank you. I will not fail.
Okay. So the boss is right in front of us. Audio is whack. No. Oh, the audio is fine for you. Hopefully it just corrects in a few seconds. Seems like maybe there was a blip for a moment. I would say try refreshing if you're having problems, because it sounds like it's working for some people. Let's see. I'm assuming it is not going to be as simple as walk up to boss and punch him. Because otherwise, why would you make this entire map? I'm assuming we're gonna have to go over here. What do you drop? A rescue staff? Man, we could have used that when Morb was here. Gotta give Greg something. I think we're gonna give him... what do I want to give him? Could just give him Sigurd for the move. Move is good. Oh, Lucina's not on anyone. Let's give him Lucina. It's too soon to joke about Morb. Poor Morb. Also, hi Dankerers. I don't think I said hello because I got distracted by the audio. We're on hard. Can you give me a small tip? Yeah, you can give me a small tip. Alear sure doesn't have a ring. Whoops! Thank you for pointing that out on turn 1. Big load. Here, we can actually give you Byleth.
I'm ready.
And if I'm not bringing Veil, I actually can give... Corn here. Brooks!
This terrain is unstable. We should hurry toward that island to the northwest.
Okay, let's see.
All right.
Okay. And nobody hurt this guy yet? Do we have to play some of the map first? That seems likely to be. Yeah, it seems like we need to play a bit of the map.
Allow me.
Imagine not letting me, just kill the boss. Oh yeah, we can zoom in on him. Woo! This is a cool looking fella. Okay, now let me read what he does. Alright, he does the no chain attack abuse thing. Veteran plus. Okay, so when he kills people, he gets stronger. Interesting. Reduces damage taken and crit chance by 50. Okay, so we can't hurt him when he's standing on a sigil.
I'm ready.
Okay, gotta be a little careful with these archers.
At your command.
Oh, that's not who I meant to engage. Well, I know the game told me not to care about units falling, but like... I feel like the map is gonna be... I don't want to make the map unnecessarily harder on myself by letting all of my units die. If I have people die, I'd rather them die towards the end. Or at least the middle. Oh, good dodge, Celestia. Way to go.
Far stronger than destiny.
It's interesting to me that they give me a rescue staff on this chapter. I wonder if I will be needing it. Alright, see you later, Earl. I'll see you when you get back with your water. But yes, I'm sure you have time for that. Alrighty, let's see.
Give me a task.
I'm a dummy, that's an attack range, so I'm gonna have to dance you so that you don't die. Nil looks cooler than Sombron. Ooh, that's a close one, because I like how Sombron looks. I think he's a pretty cool dragon. But this guy's also looking pretty drippy, so... It's a bit of a toss-up in my mind.
Grace and skill.
By all means.
If only we had a two-headed dragon or Alm.
Tis I.
Alright, I appreciate the advice, but I'll figure out the map. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna figure it out. I don't need to use Fortify here. Bloody Etaphysic. I'm here for the Alm Morb two-headed dragon. I don't know about you guys, but to me that sounds delightful.
Rest in pieces.
Enemy reinforcements will be coming from that vortex. Let us disrupt it, and all others like it.
Don't let Alear or Nell die. True, that is the key advice that I need. What would I do without you? And like I said, I appreciate the advice, but let me just try to figure out the map on my own. If I mess up, that'll make it more entertaining.
My strength comes from diligence.
Hi, Fogato. I didn't notice you there.
I act as her knight.
The Shy Guys are here for the final chapter. Or, you know, I assume this is the final chapter. It'd be kind of weird if it wasn't.
Soren.
Soren. Soren moment. Who am I looking forward to making a Cannoneer and Enchanter? You know, I have to look into more how they work. I know that, like, Dex is what you want for Cannoneers, and a lot of people are talking about Boucheron for that. But I'll have to, like, look into Boucheron and see if he's actually the best candidate or not. I don't know, it seems plausible that he could be.
I'm not scared. I've died twice now. What's one more time? Now I have you! Now!
Excuse me.
You will be mine.
I feel like even if Kagetsu was the best Cannoneer, it would probably be better to have him do other stuff. Alright, Sasha, it is your job to stand on this space. Do it well. Yeah, the last chapter was an interesting one. Definitely a bit of a hallway simulator. Certainly an experience. Rocks. Someone mentioned that they never use Vein of Stone. Here's a great use of Vein of Stone. Wow, it's rare for Sasha to survive an attack. We stan. Yeah, make your dudes. Don't trade. Not what I want. Rally. Yeah, I agree, Irony. I think it's possible that Kagetsu could end up being the best cannoneer, but it's probably not the best thing for Kagetsu to be doing. Even if he is. What's my favorite Royal Retainer trio? Let's see. Allchrist I like all three. Probably Ivy. I like all three in Ivy's. Kagetsu's really great. Zelkov is really great. Trying to think what other ones do I like all three in. I like all three of Alfred's, but I'm not like in love with any of them. Etier is cool. Way to go, Citrine. A lovely state of affairs.
Not done yet. Please die.
Now that was fun.
The Tamara trio is also good. I do like all three of Tamara's. I think there are more trios than I thought where I like all of them. Gotta love Alacrity, man. Marin is cool. We stand Marin, 100%. They should have added Corrupted Sami. That's true. Hey, maybe you guys are tricking me and this isn't the last chapter and we fight Sami after this. Who's the one with Crom? Celestia. Corrupted Sami has too much power. Regular Sami has too much power. He's unstoppable. Sami v Sami, but it's a mecha anime. Here's a underrated mecha game. Dragon Quest Rocket Slime, where you play as a little slime guy. And you have to collect things to build a giant you have to collect things to use as ammo in your big mech. And then you fight a cat in a big mech at the end of every level. That game is goated.
commander.
He weighs as much as a loaf of bread and is the size of 2 peaches. What a cutie. Yikes. Unfortunate mess. Corrupted zombie joins your party. I wish, man. I hope he does. Why don't you have a spear, and why do I keep forgetting to give you one? Seems like you should have one.
Better to act than to worry.
I want these wyverns to ignore my squishies. I'm not sure that they're gonna go away. They might. They do. Okay, that's good to know.
That was unsettling. Had I been Nil seems to be drawing power from those he kills. It may be worth the risk to reduce the number of foes on an island before it falls.
Can't walk over this? I didn't realize I couldn't walk over that. That's kind of annoying. Gotta be a little careful. How much damage do you do to Mr. Kagetsu? 20 if you hit, so he can take a hit from both of them. And he'll be fine. I did use a Veronica decoy to cheese a little bit earlier. See, here's Sasha. Yeah, why can't I fly over this? Seems a little silly. Not gonna lie, this was a very productive Sasha. Well, I know that Nil spawns on that spot, but he's not there now. I feel like I should be able to at least fly over it while Nil's not there.
Right. Again.
Unfortunate. Where is Diamant? I assume he is going to start summoning things at some point. Up in the top right. Okay. You have finished the Xenologues?
If I may.
And how, what's your ruling? What did you think?
I require no praise.
Why does rescue not work against enemies? I don't know, I guess that's what Entrap is for. Can I do the likelihood of killing Nil on turn 1 with chain attacks? Seems very low. But I have not done the math. Let's see, does he take any less damage, or does he just reduce chance? Oh, he also reduces damage taken. I feel like it would be very low likelihood. If not impossible. Yeah, that seems pretty impossible. Because if you had... It would take 240 chain attacks. If you had... We can't make everyone a hero because we don't have control of the wind classes. Well, yeah, I'm assuming we would have to kill them in one turn, but it seems impossible to me. Excuse me. Thank you for the blessings. I feel very blessed. Let's see, Bolganon, 42 on 14 speed. Speed. Okay. The Shy Guys! You don't like the fixed levels fun, how?
as if I would lose.
I don't mind the fixed, but I think the way they implemented it is weird. When am I gonna stop screaming? Probably when I finish the map. Unless I, like, get stuck and have to restart it or something.
I'm getting hungry.
I mean, this is fine. We recover stabs.
Allow me.
Oh, we're not even gonna need them. Bless.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
This is just a cannon. Eldritch. Powerful magic. And freeze. Okay. Gonna have to have some people in range. Where is Grig? Fortify time. Yeah, I don't inherently have a problem with fixed levels, but I don't love the way that they did it here. It's kind of awkward.
Come and face me.
Of course he has a Thor on. I feel like I just kind of want to keep moving on this map. So that's what I'm going to try to do. Yeah, I agree with you, Sequitur. I also don't, like, love always comparing it to Cindered Shadows, but, like, there's just some things that Cindered Shadows just did better.
Let's go.
White Clouds kills 3 houses more than the monastery. I disagree, but I have heard that take a lot, so I think you are probably in good company on that opinion.
Hurry.
I think basically the things that make White Clouds hard to replay are largely monastery based.
Quickly now. Have I made a difference?
Unforgivable.
For me with 3 houses, it's mostly the and I will say, when I say the things that make Three Houses hard to replay. I don't find it that hard to replay. I've played it like 8 million times. But for me, it's mostly the monastery that dissuades me from, like, doing another playthrough. What should you name Sami? I don't know. My fiance named Sami Weird Dog. But I always thought that was kind of funny. Yes, I do know that you unlock the Xenologue boys and girls. The Xeno Gang. I like that. That's what I'm going to call them. If I ever do a Three Houses stream, am I going to do meme builds? I have streamed Three Houses before. A while ago. If I stream Three Houses, again, it's not going to be for a while. I'm not gonna say never, but I've just played so much Three Houses in the last few years. We still going, phones. We finishing it. You know, hopefully. Am I gonna stream Engage after I complete this? After I complete the DLC, we're switching to Conquest. I'm gonna be streaming Conquest starting next week. Oops, Seedall can't quite reach where I wanted him to. Although I have the technology to fix that. Why not? I have like 8 rescue staves. We'll use one. Actually, let's bring the whole squad over. You guys come over here. I know you're excited for Conquest. Honestly, I'm excited for Conquest too. I think it's gonna be fun. Just one Conquest run or two? Probably just one. I don't want to do, like, repeat runs of things until I have, like, streamed a decent amount of stuff. Because there's a lot of Fire Emblem games I want to stream, so I don't want to, like, do replays unless I add some wrinkle to them. Am I going to use Percy? I don't know. I haven't done much planning yet. I don't know if I'm going to do much planning at all. I haven't really decided yet. I don't know if you can take a hit from him or not. Just in case, I'm gonna bonded shield you because I actually have no idea. Actually, instead of doing that, I can just use one of the many rescue staves. Let's find one. If there's one nearby. Yeah. Using rescue to move a unit 2 inches. I mean, it's not going to be a completely blind playthrough. I've played Conquest before. It's just been quite some time. And I don't remember a ton of the details about the gameplay. Who have I not moved? Oh, I haven't moved you. Yeah, good on you if you can keep track of support points and stuff. I don't usually track that. Conquest, I actually think gameplay-wise is fairly similar to Engage. It is pretty challenging. One of the harder Fire Emblem games. And it has kid units, so we're going to be doing some pairings and shippings.
Right. Why do you attempt to throw away your life?
So yeah, Conquest has some very interesting maps that I'm excited to play.
Need help? You're ornery.
The two that stick out most in my mind are Conquest 10, which is, I think, probably the best defense map in the series, and Mr. Fuga's Wild Ride, which is going to be a blast when we get to it. Who did he summon? Did he summon anyone annoying? Marth, Leaf, Roy. None of those are too bad. Give him the bolting, Citrine.
It appears that there is no hope for peace like before.
I remember the Hanoka map being pretty hard. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. Oh wait, I can totally do whatever I want with more because I have the power of Shield Gambit. I can't do whatever I want, but I don't have to worry about Stalika too much. Guys, I think bolting is a pretty good spell. Move Greg first. Hi, Jafar, Chief of Sindria Trading Company. It went out to the second line. I didn't see the company at first. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, that's fine. Man, all of these guys are hitting. There we go, there's a dodge. Wow, the low percents are not being kind to me this enemy phase. It's better to Cataclysm here because I assume, well, let me check. I assume Roy has some version of Holdout. Yeah, he has the best version of Holdout. So chipping him really doesn't matter too much.
Are we done here?
Tamara one-rounded Marth by hitting 2 29s in a row. Bless. Is this the last engaged stream? I mean, assuming I finish this map tonight, this will be the last engaged stream for a bit, because we're going to move to Conquest. And there's really not a ton left of engaged to play. Did a whole playthrough, all the DLC. It's been quite a ride. Well, XL is playing on Maddening, right? I dropped it from Maddening last night because I wanted to get it done this week.
Perfection.
Yeah, so I would assume that I'd be further ahead since I'm playing on the lower difficulty. Alright, well that's our best accuracy. If we hit him, that would be nice. Of course we didn't. Good, you have to be loud in the Conquest streams. You were the biggest advocate. If you weren't loud in the Conquest streams, I'd be like, why am I even doing this, if not for irony?
On my way. Let's do this! That's it! Don't hold this against me, okay? Let's see you dodge this!
Don't waste my time.
This would happen. Thank you. Kill every last one of them.
Angry lizard. Am I planning to kill Tamara? I assume I need to kill all of them, right?
I feel the potential.
Ooh, your cat blesses you with its presence. I'm jealous. I hung out with my lizard earlier today, though. That was fun. And he ate his lunch without complaining. Doesn't always do that.
No problem. No obstacle will stand.
Oh, it's interesting that I don't have to. I assumed I needed to do all of them. Am I telling you that there is an actual lizard? Oh, there is an actual lizard, my friend. If you want to see the actual lizard, there are many pictures of him in the Discord. This is how I'm gonna get people to join the Discord. I'm gonna bribe them with lizard pictures.
Need help?
Wow, my RNG in the last 2 turns has been dreadful. Like, really bad.
Allow me. What fun!
That's true. If you do join I am just trying to trick you into joining the server so that you have to pay the pet picture tax.
Right.
What a lovely finish.
The terrarium is actually a MLM stream. That's true. It's a pyramid scheme for pet pictures, and I'm at the top, baby. How is CJ? CJ's doing great. I think it's probably about time for him to come off his diet, which I'm sure he'll be happy about.
I
will not lose.
The one thing I swore I'd avoid. There is no escaping the lizard MLM.
I am fine.
You are trapped in this terrarium with me. MLM stands for multi-level marketing. It's a pyramid scheme. An MLM is a pyramid scheme.
You're done for.
Precision.
Unfortunate.
Lizard men loving men. That's the MLM we need. Alright, I may need to deal with some of these reinforcements. I was hoping Nil was gonna kill some of them for me, but then he totally didn't. I agree. Unfortunately, when I hear MLM, my mind does go to multi-level marketing before it goes to men loving men, which is unfortunate.
I don't back down.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to kill some of these dudes. What good are you to me, Nil, if you can't even kill the dudes? You're supposed to want to do that. Okay. I think we can live without Greg. Although I may have let these reinforcements stack up too much. I really thought Nil would kill some of them. That seemed to be like the map gimmick. But then he stayed on this square for a really long time. I feel like he was on that platform for like ages. Like, I may have let these stack up too much. I might have a problem.
Soren.
Soren's on cooldown.
tone.
Well, we can't have Soren when he's on cooldown. You're gonna have to wait. We have Soren at home, come on, honey. It's true, we do have Soren at home. What emblem is Soren at home? Could at least keep the dogs back for a turn. If we can deal with the flyers, then we can deal with the dogs. But dealing with the flyers may not be such an easy task. Salika is Soren at home. You might be right about that. Could you not have done that last turn, Nil? You would have gotten more out of it.
So happy.
Ooh, big dodge. Nil is gonna kill Tamara. I'm not gonna be able to get over there. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
I won't be.
Alright, I think I'm gonna have to rewind and address this situation a little earlier. Because I don't think I can lose too many people. And we haven't rewound at all yet, so we have plenty of charges. But we can't go back that far, unfortunately. Trying to think what I can even really do. It's mostly the flyers that are a problem. The dogs are whatever.
Soren!
Soren!
Who is your commander?
Right away.
Sag, no crit. Sometimes it be that way though.
My teacher!
Oh! No obstacle will stand.
Marth is doing the thing where he can't get hit by anything. That's unfortunate. Wind Strikes doesn't quite take him out either. It's unfortunate that I can't rewind a little further. Very awkward. I have to say this DLC is making me glad that they didn't have these cannoneers for the base game. I think they would have driven me insane. Fuck me. Oh, I can go back further this way? I just have to use multiple charges? That seems a little silly. But that's fine. This is a good place to go back to. Maybe like... Yeah, this seems like a good place to go back to. Because I just have to kill some of the flyers. This needs to be done. It feels like it was only designed for enemy use, but like for enemies to be really annoying with. Like, because they're like ballistas, but like without all of the things that stop ballistas from being annoying.
A good wind.
Just curious, do you like take any damage from these guys? No, you don't. We can totally have, although they are backup attackers, so I can't get swarmed by too many of them. That would be bad. Yeah, the Cindered Shadows DLC classes were pretty neat, I would say. Had a 10% chance for 2 damage there. And yeah, I did see that the price for the promotion items is pretty nuts. I guess they just want you to have one with the free one. I feel like the Mage Cannoneer is going to be pretty decent as a player class, because like whenever we get playable ballisticians, those are good. Yes, I would agree that you can't see what the enchanters are going to do is very frustrating. Kind of a strange choice. I'm gonna be interested to see what Nil does, because I've never ended a turn in his range. So I don't know how exactly he reacts to that. Like, is he just gonna whack me, or is it fine? Dude, these low percents are killing me.
I'm all right.
I don't back down.
No flying bow class? Do you mean Ivy with Lyn? Ivy with Lyn is our flying bow class. I don't disagree, though. I do miss the Kinshi Knight.
Ready for more orders.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
Yeah, Kinshi Knight was a very cool, pretty unique class. And it will be missed. By me. Maybe they'll bring it back at some point.
If I may.
Oh, that's a double. I was like, Kagetsu's over here? Yeah, I know that you're a believer in Archer Effie. Maybe I'll try it. Because you have been singing its praises. I love that the break animation is just like your weapon tumbling out of your hand.
There we go. You're no match for me.
Why is she so inaccurate? Is that just the nature of this unit? Jeez, he's not even gonna do the thing this turn. Do the thing already, Nil. I need to get rid of these flyers. They're killing me.
Care to join me? Who is your commander?
Soren!
I just want Nil to gobble these guys up like I know he's gonna do eventually. It would be very helpful to me if he would gobble them.
Allow me.
Yummy but not as yummy as I. Fair enough. Oh my god, the hit rates, dude. Please.
If I may.
Fire Emblem engage. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to burn a goddess dance for that. Because otherwise, I'm gonna lose a unit.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
RNGesus is unhappy with me. Oh, there we go. He forgives me. If you get me the clip, I will make you the reaction. My god, he's still not doing the thing. He's never gonna do it. Which is a problem for me. Yikes, this is out of control a little bit.
Need help?
Of course he missed. Why wouldn't he?
Right. Here's another. Even mighty one.
Out of the way.
Yeah, I don't know, man. The RNG has not been happy with me. That buys us a turn. Of which I believe we need 2. I believe we need to find 2 turns for ourselves. You're silenced, right?
The winds are victorious.
Fine by me.
Elle might get attacked once. And will probably be attacked by some of the cannons. I have to get my hair cut, so I feel what you mean there. I have let mine get a little too long. It's long enough that I really can't get it presentable for work without, like, using product or wearing a hat. Oh, good job, Greg. You thought lizards don't have hair? This lizard does. Oh good, now these guys are coming for me. Yikes, dude.
Leave it to me.
Jeez.
Allow me.
Don't get up.
Nicely done.
I'm not afraid.
Okay. We are at a start. Things are happening. Yeah, I have very wavy hair. Which I should really take the time to learn how to style. When I was younger, I always just styled it as if, like, as if it wasn't wavy. Which was probably not the best way to go about that. That means I don't, like, super know how to style it well now.
Now I still have a lot to learn.
Which is why it's easier when it's shorter. When it's shorter, I can style it like straight hair and it's fine. But when it's longer, that doesn't really work.
Have I made a difference?
Just gonna assign decoy.
Tis I.
Alright, Nell, come on, help me out, man. God bless. Whew. Alright, that's one crisis finished. Now we just gotta deal with all these dudes.
Scratch.
Our bonds are far stronger than destiny.
Hmm. I think if we can kill the flyers, we can have Mauvir block off one and then use Nell to block off the other with fire. I think that should work. Yeah, Morb can take a hit here. God bless Morb. We appreciate him.
Need help?
Tragic miss. We can make up for it. Actually, I'm not gonna attack because I'm not sure how much he's gonna take from the light brand. I see no reason to chance it, really, since his job is basically just to stall. Or is entirely just to stall, really. The Great Wall of Morb.
I could use a hot spring.
Wait, she gets left with 1? That's crazy. We're just gonna have to have my way finish, perhaps. Favorite DLC Emblem, Soren. Edelgard is a close second. Edelgard is also fun, but definitely Soren. Okay, I mean, the map feels very within my control again. We're towards the end here. Although, who knows, they could be eating those words in a minute. You don't ever restore? Kinda thought you would ever restore. Oh, whatever. There's people for you to heal. Veronica's also very fun, as is Edelgard. Are you kidding me? Dude, I am having the worst luck tonight. I mean, come on. And probably the easiest way around that is just to kill Roy, to be honest.
Need help?
I still have a lot to learn.
He's gonna hold out, but we will be able to clear that. Shouldn't be a problem.
Perfection.
Oh, we get a level boost. Nice. That's always appreciated. We're not recovered. Oh, you don't have a restore either. Nobody got a restore. Okay, let's see. Martha's gonna be a pain, huh? Citrine can hit, that would be good. Of course not. Okay, so that's one more down. We have to get rid of Marth, because Marth is the scary one. He has the nuke. We can break him, but it's not that likely.
You're done for.
Okay, at least we can apply Draconic Hex.
Whatever you need.
And maybe someone else will be able to hit him. What is your hit rate now? 70? That's better, but it's still a little shaky considering you die if you miss.
Where to?
Getsu can't quite reach.
If I may.
High stakes hot potato. True.
Allow me. Me too. Glad I can rely on you.
Setting our dudes on fire to protect them from Diamant.
It appears that...
Wait, why is it so... Oh, he switched to his silver... Fuck me.
I won't be...
This game is breaking my brain. Okay, what if we do like one of these? Still gonna be able to reach. If you're tired, you should go to bed. I'm honestly probably going to stop soon because it's late here as well, and I see this going at least like 30 more minutes. So if you're getting tired, go to bed. I probably will be soon enough. Assuming he can only reach her with the magic weapon, which I think she can probably take a hit of. think Kagetsu is our most likely guy to be able to take a hit. This is unfortunate. This isn't gonna work. Alright. I see this chapter going on for quite a bit longer, and it's about midnight here, and I have work in the morning. So this is where I'm going to call it for tonight. I'll schedule a short stream tomorrow where we're just going to finish this chapter, which I'll probably do at like 5 or 6 CST tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching this whole stream. It's been a long one, and we will be done with the DLC tomorrow. Take it easy, guys.